the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Now, it's a weird morning this morning. I've got a cold, right? You know, I did the fundraiser in Chester last week. Well, Ev, who owned the shop, Urge, it's called Urge, E-R-J, because it's Ev, Robert and Jessica, right? She had a really bad cold, and I said, I'm fine, I don't get colds. Got a cold. Oh, got my tablets arrived. But I tell you what else I did. At my pharmacy, everyone moans about their pharmacy. I just went to my pharmacy and went, this has happened. They went, oh, don't worry. I just got all my pills like that. Yeah, that's the one. Anyway, so now I've got all my pills back and everything like that. And we had a really good fundraiser today. So that's that. Now we've got Dan directing today. Say hello, Dan. Here he is. That's you, Hannah, as well. That's lovely, Dan. He's gorgeous, Dan. And then he's got face-sensitive skin. Apparently, I've just heard him telling Hannah she was putting her seams on, put too much on, and he went, oh no, I've got face-sensitive skin. And he's the one that flirts with Kat all the time. Apparently, he and Kat are like this. I haven't seen it myself. I've yet to see it. Oh, look, he's shaking his head at you. Anyway, we've got Jeremy Joe on camera and floor today. There he is. He'll be with us on Christmas Day as well. And then Hannah's... Yeah, I asked Ben if he'd sorted it, like you asked me to, and he went, yeah, it's all sorted. I went, OK. Oh, thank you. There you go, then. That's why it's all sorted, because I reminded him. Anyway, shall we do today? Now, I have got an early bird today. Today's early bird. Boom, boom, boom. Right, here we go. Now, if you missed out on our Sewing Street Advent calendar, maybe you'd like an Advent calendar. This is the hemline one. Now, I can't believe it, but someone's already nicked the open one. We had an open one on the drawer, on the shelves yesterday. Can we find it? Oh, it's fixed pinning. As Vic's been in. Julie Vaughan says good morning. The other Jan says good morning. Claire says good morning. No, the thing is, I don't feel grotty at all. I did do a COVID test. Isn't it ridiculous these days now? As soon as you get a cold, you go, oh, shit. So I did a COVID test. Not COVID. It's just an old-fashioned cold. That's all it is. Anyway, should we do this? Because it should be $34.99. Crash in for the early bird. $27.99. Now, I would normally show you the back, but there's a list of goodies on the back of what's in the boxes, right? But also, it opens up like this. Oh, I've got... Oh, that's a nice sound. Oh, yes, that's it. What's it? Brush your hair slowly. Clean your teeth. I know. It's got a name, is it? What's it called, Han? ASMR. I know people pay for that. Pardon, Daniel? Oh, I've just ripped this one. There we go. Look. Here's all your boxes. So I had to open it to show you all the lovely shapes in there. Look. Now, I'm not going to show you what's in it, but when you get it home, if you want a surprise... Don't look at the back of the box, because they're all listed on the back of the box. They're all like little sewing implements, I'll tell you that much. It's a sewing calendar. Good morning, John. I'm liking the butterfly shirt. Thank you very much indeed. Sue says good morning. Pam Minihani says, what a gorgeous team. It is today. It is a lovely team. Now, is it the best team? You see, you've got competition now, because we have Christopher now directing as well. He's what? Oh, I thought he was only rung when we needed him. We weren't supposed to have you today. Oh, on there. Oh, right. It's only because he only likes working here now, he said. So he's gorgeous. Chris is gorgeous as well. So he's and he's very good as well. Makes lots of mistakes, but we like that. Well, we saw you... Yeah, and then halfway through a show the other day, he went, of course, you're not my favourite. Jon Stewart's my favourite. Right in the middle of a show. Oh, no. Oh, no, you better not do, Dan. Dan's my personal doorman. Anyway, £27.99. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. And number 3. Oh, yes, I wonder what is in number 3. Hang on, don't look. Oh, it doesn't tell you what number they're in. What do you reckon it is then, Han? It's not an Easter egg, no. Oh, that's a very... It's a very big box. It's not a thimble, no. Anyway, keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. I've just been to check the temperature. It's absolutely fine, but it's boiling in here, isn't it? Do you want to make sure, wait in a minute, make sure nobody's put it on heat, because the number was the right number. It should be 21, but maybe somebody's put it on heat overnight. Who did? Gwen? Gwen? You can't ask what pills I'm on. Hay fever. I'm on hay fever pills. I'm on omeprazole for my gastric reflux. Yeah, well, it's not hay fever, it's allergy, isn't it? Allergy. I have an allergy pill and a spray. Anyway, 6 minutes past 8. There are more, but I'm not going to go into those. That's my personal business. Beautiful. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Right, now, I would normally go on to the menu now, but I've got some black, what's they called? Black tag deals. Look. That's you, Dan. Black tag deal. Boom. There you go. So, black tag deal. Look at this. Isn't this gorgeous? I've got it in 2 different colours. That's the blue one, and I've also got it in gold. I'll open the box in a second. I'll step out the way so Jeremy Joe can get you a nice close-up. Oh, is that a grab, or is that Jeremy Joe? Oh, that's a grab. These are brand spanking new. Brand spanking new. So, should we do the blue one first, then? Do you know why I'm wearing this shirt? Oh, I've got to explain to you as well. I've got to leave early today. I'm going to a funeral today. And they said, when they said it was a funeral, it's in Redditch Creme. It's 9 minutes from here, but I think it's cutting it a bit fine if I leave at 1, and it's at 1:15, the actual service. So I'm leaving a little bit early. And I said, oh, I'll be in a floral shirt and full face of makeup. And they went, well, nothing new there then, John. So then the invitation came out, and it said, dress code, whatever you want to wear, bright and... So I thought this would be quite nice, because, like butterflies with that. Anyway... I love this. I love this. It's 124 by 154 centimetres. Black tag deal. Black tag deal. So there should be music. Is there no music to go with that? Come on, Dan. Black tag deal. Bing. Woo. Bang. Bong. Come on, Jeremy, do yours now. Jeremy can't do one. OK, let's open it. Let's open it. Do you know what? He's just bought a house, right? It had a wet wall. How on earth did the surveyor not notice there was a wet wall in the downstairs office-y room? Oh, no, I would. Especially that one. It costs a lot of money to have one of those done. Anyway, intermediate, it says. Now, I wonder why it's intermediate. Oh, the fabrics are gorgeous. Look. I love William Morris. Now, it was really funny, wasn't it? Because I was in 2 days ago, and I said, I had quilt kits you will love, and all the William Morris ones were all selling out. And I was like, nobody's told me if we've got any more William Morris. I didn't know we were going to have a black tag one. Right, OK, so you've got your acanthus in your minerals there. Beautiful. You've got your strawberry thief in your blue and indigo. You've got your Michaelmas daisy. Oh, now, I don't know what this one's called. I don't recognise this one. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? I wonder if I've got a selvage with a name on it. Hang on. Buttermere. Buttermere. That's like when Ben was suddenly in the middle of a sale and Ben goes, oh, there's somebody at my front door. I'll just check who it is. And I was like, why has he got his phone on? What's this one called? Golden Lily. I knew that one. Oh, now I've got 2 lots of Strawberry Thief in the blue. Now, check your instructions. I don't know why you've got 2 bits of that. Yeah, well, yeah, but there's 2 decent-sized pieces. I thought one might be the binding. Let me just double-check. I'll check the instructions. Strawberry Thief D. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it is 2 pieces. It is 2 pieces you get of that one. People checking out already, haven't crashed yet, haven't done the black, what's it called? Black tag deal. Black tag deal. Oh! Pure sunflower. Yeah, the other colourway is the same quilt, but in different colours. So I'll show you that in a second. I'll show you the colourways in a second. Right. So on split pay, how many split pay? The bottom telly here, Dan, should be on what's going out on telly. 3 split pay. That's Dan, though, not you, isn't it? Yeah. 169.99. Black tag deal. No. A William Morris quilt for 99.99. 3-way split pay. You'll get it home today for 33.33. Brand new. It's gorgeous. Can I pull it out like that? I just think it's gorgeous. The sizes are in the... that's why I need the big telly. There we go. Beautiful. Under £100. Now, this is the blue version. Oh! Jeremy, why didn't you use the... I said use the paint tin.
The paint had fallen down then. Would have been...
No, but it wouldn't have done then. Oh, that's ruined the magic of telly now, isn't it? Oh, now if Ollie's watching, we'll go mad because he hates it with my back to camera, doesn't he? Right, where's the paint tin?
That's...
Sorry about this, everybody. Right.
Covered in paint later.
Yeah, that's it. There you go. Oh, that was Jeremy. Apparently you didn't see any of that. It looked like, oh, be careful, you don't fall on the cables. 99.99. Look at the split pay, 33 on both 3 payments. That's unbelievable. Brand spanking new. It's still the website. At 99.99. That's the blue one. Would you like to see the gold one? We can always come back to the blue one. Yeah, hang on a sec. Do you know what, that price, I'd be tempted to buy both of them. Put one on the front, one on the back. Here we go, look. Oh, Hannah wouldn't. Fine. Just when we don't live together then, isn't it? Right, same pattern. No. Here's the gold one. Oh. Makes exactly the same quilt, different colourway, look. So you've got the same... Oh, now that one, you've got 2 of those, look, instead of the Strawberry Thief. Oh, I don't know which one I want. So that's the finished picture of the gold one. It's beautiful, isn't it? Which one do you like best, though? Which one do you like best? Crash. 99.99, 3-way split pay. Can we flash up the gold one, the picture of it? Can we also flash up then the picture of the blue one? Can you go straight to it, or do you have to go to me first? There you go. So the same quilt, different colourways. The one, the graphics are in the moment, the gold one, not the blue one. Just showing you the difference. Back to the gold one. Black tag deals. Woo! Say what? Now I understand now why there were pink balloons in you know, we've got all black... Oh, there's none here. We've got all black... We should have had it here, really. There you go. We've got all black balloons, right? And in jewellery making, they've got all black balloons. But in the reception of the day when they were all delivered, somebody's got black and pink ones. Well, I've just looked in, James. They haven't got any balloons at all. Anyway, now, who's going to take part in that thing? Unfortunately, I can't do it because you're not allowed to have any food intolerances whatsoever, and I thought I'm the worst person in the world. 99.99. Which one's the most popular? I know the blue one's been in longer, but which is the most popular, Han? Blue, but then it has been in longer, hasn't it, the blue? That's the blue one. That's not your graphics. That's not your graphics now. Blue's the most popular. Right, that's the one I've got here now. Looks very odd, doesn't it, right? Which graphics are you putting in now? Is that the gold one, yeah? Yep. Oh, that's right. £169.99 is how much it should be. £99 because it's a Black Friday deal. Split pay of £33.33. William Morris quilt for under £100. Yeah, don't forget, if you checked out before the crash, you will pay the final price. Ring the call centre or send messages in for us. It's absolutely fine. I'll tell you how in a minute. He's still not got it sorted, Dan. Okay. At $99.99. What you're changing, what you're swapping around is the one that's on the wall behind me over there. That one. You're going to change the blue one now? Let me put that gold one away then. Here's the blue one. Quarter of the stock of the blue one's gone. Oh, I don't know which one I like best. Blue very much in the lead at the moment, but that's because you saw it and it's hanging on the wall, isn't it? We haven't got a sample of the gold one, unfortunately. $99.99, it's a black tag deal. Woo! Oh, I can fit. Was the aircon on hot then?
No, I'll put it down another degree.
Oh, okay, that's because it's kicking in now. Beautiful, keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. I haven't read any messages because my iPad's over there. Hang on a second. Oh, my word, there's loads of you there. Gold in the side graphic. Mari says, John, it's all dull and dark and rainy in Islington, but gorgeous golden butterflies on my telly. Cousin Susan says, good morning. Judith says, good morning. Laurie says, good morning. Love your shirt. Donna says, good morning, evening. Oh, it's because she's in Brisbane. Lo says, good morning. Sally says, good morning, Joe. Whoa. Who's Sally Carter?
Oh, that's Auntie Sally.
Auntie Sally. Auntie Sally. John. Oh, it says Auntie Sally there. And then Jan says, morning, gorgeous. Morning, Jan. I presume you're talking to me, not Jeremy, Joe. Right, blue, gold. What's in the graphics at the moment? Blue in the main, gold in the little. No, oh no, I've only got 10 minutes left before Stephie Stern comes on. Yeah, I'll put that to one side, there. Let me just get my Jeremy, I'll get my iPad. Right, okay, what's next then? Oh, yes, of course, I forgot, yeah. 3 ways to get in touch. First way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting at. Anne Humphries just said, morning, John. There it is. And then the third way is you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go to the front page and you can either click on the big picture that says Watch Live, or you just click on the Watch Live at the top right-hand corner. Yeah, and then there's a white box there. You write your message in there, and they're the ones that come. We haven't had any messages on the bottom yet today. No. Oh, no. I'm just saying. Oh, honestly. Then you scroll down the page, you will see 2 columns. Did what? Did Dan shout at me? I didn't hear that. Anyway, left-hand column is things you've seen so far. Right-hand column is things that are coming up on today's show. There's all the lovely fabrics. We will not get through all of those by any means, especially that gold lame. Oh, because little Paul wants to get some more of that because his little gold pants have run out. Have we got silver as well? Oh, yeah, have. Yeah. So that's fabrics there for 10 minutes. Well done. Oh, no, hang on. That might just be what's on the web. Then, look. Stephie Stern's here with the makers. Look, now what's that person called? Percy the park keeper from the book. I'm going back to those in a minute. Percy the park keeper. Big Robin. It's a she. Look at these 2 mice. Knitting. You don't have to do your own knitting. The knitting is already done for you. And then there's the Christmas one with a bauble. Beautiful. Then Kerry from Living in Loveliness is here. Crackers back, Christmas baubles back, cushions from last week are back. Pom-poms and not, but don't belong to Kerry. Oh, cracky kit. There's loads and loads. And then we go back to, what's after that? Oh, then I've got a hand, oh, there you go, the menu. Core solid fabrics now, that's what I'm doing now. Makers with Stephie Stern at +8, that's in 8 minutes. Living with Loveliness, Christmas with Kerry. Lighting and hand sewing. Unusual show, that one. Yeah, now, so Hayley sent that thing going, you're doing lighting and hand sewing, and then she sent a message to Hannah going, do you understand what it is? Because what she does is she does the title, and then Hannah has to fill it in. Yeah. But unlike the other day, hang on. The other day when we had our gifting hour and Hayley took everything out of the hour, apparently she didn't take it at all. It was just a glitch in the system. So there we were, slagging her off for 2 days. Yeah, we've told her we slagged off. Oh, and also my calendar won't be ready. It won't be launching on Wednesday. Don't get me started. Yeah, because the naked, February's a naked photo. It had to be censored, yeah. For Valentine's, exactly. And then we're going to Living in Loveliness at 12. I'll be leaving early and Kerry will be finishing the show. Right. Shall we make a start on my core fabrics then? Gold and silver. It's not lame, it's like a tissue. Yeah. All the others are core fabrics. These are just ones that Hannah loves, right? Christmas plays. Why Emperor Foil Gold? Who's going to wear this then in a Christmas play? Oh, okay, one of the three kings. I bring you gold. Oh, yeah, look. Oh, we like this. Oh, right, yeah, we need this for the whole show. I'm going to be holding this for the whole show? No. No, it's better distant. How many people have just thrown up their breakfast because you did that? Imagine that on a big telly. That would have been frightening. Anyway, my shirt, what? Yeah, oh, yes, look, I could make myself a little pair of shorts for the funeral later. Well, it said, no, it says dress code. There's no dress code. I could just wear this as a scarf. Hello, everybody. Oh. It's what? I'm not going to say that. Yeah. You're doing what? Oh, are you? Oh, no one did carry so much guilt. Right, $3.55 for half a metre. You buy it off the bolt, remember? What do they call it? What's it made of? I know it's called Emperor Foil Gold. It's got a slight stretch to it. Not much. It's just a one-way stretch. Oh, they say non-stretch. Look, non-stretch fabric. 135 centimetres wide, 100% viscose. I think the backing's viscose. I don't think that's viscose somehow. Anyway, that's about to sell out. Thank you, Jeremy. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's having to sit down. He's a bit tired. It's because he's got a wet wall in his downstairs office. Silver. Now, which wise men wore silver then? Oh, no, this would be Angel Gabriel. This would be the Angel Gabriel, wouldn't it? I was also the narrator when we did it. Oh, Dan was the back of the donkey. What were you, Han? A shepherd. Han was a shepherd.
I was a turkey.
Turkey?
Yeah. It was a big school.
Big school, they had to just fill out the places today. That's like in that, what's that film that I didn't do? Love Actually, where they all have like a... That was meant to be the film that I went back to do. So I'd taken a year off to go and do This Morning, and then that was the one that I was supposed to go back and do, and I was like, oh, I'm not coming back. Then I found out who was in it, and I was quite glad, because there's one person I don't like. Anyway, this would be good Kylie-style hot pants. Yeah, that's what little Paul did with his. Look, beautiful. Me, actress. Beautiful. £3.55 for half a metre. Gorgeous. Thank you, Jeremy. Right. Yeah, Mixer Rainbow Bundle. These are all half metres. I know, yeah, the other day I had a fat quarter show, and every single fat quarter was folded differently. Look at all these gorgeous colours. Have you got those, Dan? Oh, yeah. Don't want to be told off again, do I? Having the fabric in the wrong place. Where do you think you are, jewellery maker? I wish. Right. There you go. 59.85. How much do I get? 7.5 metres. Go on then, let's do something naughty. Oh, should we do a black tag deal? Let's do a black tag deal. This isn't in the black tag deal list. Only the quilts are in the list. Crash in. £10. £10 off that price tag. No. There's 15 fabrics in there. Okay. That makes them 3. Anyway, I'm not going to go there. 49.85. No, shouldn't have done that as a black tag deal, but we did. In Josephine's Technicolor Dreamcoat, I was a fat and a thin cow. Oh, Suzanne, how could you be both? Yeah. 49.85, that whole huge bundle. They're meant to be mottled. Splodges. Beautiful. One of Hannah's favourites, this. £49.85 for the whole bundle. Thank you. Oh, that's a funny noise. Oh, it wasn't breathing. If that's breathing, Hannah, I think I should call an ambulance now. Lovely. Oh, too many people got that in their baskets now. Too many people got that in their baskets. You have to be quick. Look, you've only got 2 minutes left. I tell you what, whatever I don't do now, I can do in the hand sewing and lamp show at 11. On its own, number 8. There you go. Yeah, I know. Hannah's favourite colour. You got a what? A dog to buy what? Oh, dumped. I couldn't figure out what the word was. He had a girlfriend called Jade and she dumped him. He's obviously carried that for a while, hasn't he? Beautiful. £3.79 for half a metre. I don't know why we've suddenly picked Jade out of all those colours, because it's Hannah's absolute favourite. Beautiful. Oh, one more. Yeah. Oh, no, we're not doing that one. Yep. What number does it finish? Yeah, no, 10, you mean. Yeah. What numbers? She gave me 3 different numbers then. Regular white cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Derek, good morning, John. Loving the gold and silver fabrics. Would they be suitable for Christmas shirts? No. Derek, no. Don't make a shirt. I mean, if you're only going to wear them once and you don't mind being sweaty when you get home, then that's fine. I know sometimes that's a good night out, isn't it? Now, it says this is flannel. It's not flannel or velvet. No, never read this bit. So my notes come up saying it's 100% cotton, white fabric, half a metre. It's from Jewellery Maker, apparently. It's got the code, and then it goes, it's flannel and velvet and calico. Ignore all of those. Ignore all of those. It's also got a number of gemstones and total carat weight as well. Right, now just got to recap the 2 bundles, and we'll be going for a break for Stephie, not bundles, quilts. Right, blue, the one that's hanging on the wall, there it is. Now, over half the stock's gone. It's a William Morris quilt for £99 because it's a black tag deal. Oh! Yeah, I didn't hurt myself. That was me just being excited. All the gorgeous fabrics, look. £169.99 is where we started. Black tag deal. Oh, we're building up to Black Friday and Black Saturday. What should we call... No, Black Saturday's got a name. It's not Black Saturday. No. Out there in the real world, because it's Cyber Monday, Cyber Saturday, Black Friday, Cyber Saturday, and something Monday, isn't it?
Cyber Monday.
Oh, Cyber Monday, is it? But they all have names out there in the real world. No. Anyway. Well, it's... Oh, what day is it? Oh, it's Thanksgiving on Thursday, isn't it? Have you got your turkey in?
Yeah.
Yeah, and your pecan pie. Or pumpkin pie. What do they have? Oh, it's hot, isn't it? $99.99. That's the blue one. Now the gold one. Feeling very smug this morning. All my Christmas makes made. Oh, Viv. I haven't even made a list yet. Gold. There we go. What's the matter, Daniel? Oh, I see. Thank you. £99 should be £169. Black tag deal. I say what? And look, it's on split pay. You get this home today for $33.33. The finished size is on there, 124 by 154 centimetres. Okay. Mega bundle of mixers. Just, oh, no, hang on. There were too many people had it in. It's got, I haven't got it anymore. Where's it gone? Did Jeremy just take it off the count? Did Jeremy just take it off there? And still, sorry about that, everyone. Where is it, Jeremy? It's bagged up and everything and back in the box to go back to the warehouse. Well, because he doesn't want to hang around. Thank you. Here you go. There's way too many people in baskets. Way too many people in baskets. You do this checkout. How much should it have been? $59.85. $59.85. So now Jeremy had those beautifully all folded, look, to go back to the warehouse. Oh, message on the bottom. This is a compliment, John. Oh, here we go. It's obviously a backhanded insult, this, isn't it? I've just woken up and put my iPad on Sewing Street. And wow, I am now definitely awake. My favourite colour. Am I loud? He's calling me loud. Oh, this. I'm going to a funeral. It's my funeral shirt. My favourite colour is yellow from Linda B in Mrs. Suffolk. So, are we ready? Jeremy? Because this needs to go back in its... Did you leave the bag? I'll put it in the bag. Oh, here you go then for the bag. Oh, it did. You won't get that one, don't worry. That's a sample one. Anyway, don't go anywhere. I'm going for a break now. Stephie Stunt from The Makers is here next with all these gorgeous... Don't start yet. We're not with you yet. She's busy doing this. Taking out her anger on a bit of felt. She's making a little mouse. I'll see you back here in 4.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Stephie Stern's here. Hello, Stephie Stern.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good, yeah.
I believe you've been very, very busy recently.
Yes, very busy. It's the time of the year where people are busy. Everybody's busy, right?
Even more so for felting.
I know.
Well, especially robins, I suppose, and Christmas
Robins
things.
and Christmas baubles and all kinds of things that you never think could actually go on a Christmas tree are now going on.
Oh, I've got a feng shui tree in my lounge, and it's up all year round. It has all sorts. I've got 2 felted animals on there.
I actually love it, how we put everything on the Christmas tree now, break all the traditions.
Totally. They're there to be broken.
That's it,
There
absolutely.
you go. Right, now you're on with me for 90 minutes now, aren't you?
I am, yeah.
So a full 90-minute show. Well, we better make a start then. So I'm going to start with... you're not switched on, Hannah. Something brand new and exclusive. Exclusive.
Exclusive.
Exclusive.
Yep, always exclusive.
So tell me, what have I got here then?
So you've got a
I'll
very
point as you say.
special toolkit.
Special toolkit.
So we start with the wooden needle holder. It has got 1 needle in there, and it stores the needle away. You have to de-prop it. That's it. Take the whole thing out. Sorry.
Oh, sorry,
There.
my bad.
And then you turn the needle round, so then it goes back in again.
Oh, say, okay.
And it sort of, yeah. So
Lovely.
it tidies the needle away, but you can also use it as a needle
And
holder.
you turn it that way round and it becomes the needle with
That's
that
right,
in there.
exactly.
Sorry, I'll do it properly. Here you
And
go.
it's really useful for those. It just sits on top.
Oh, it just sits on top and then you put it in.
Yeah, except it's the... Okay.
Oh, sorry.
We should have practiced this
Yes, we
earlier.
should. There's a
So
lot going
one
on,
way, the needle pokes out.
Yep.
And the other way, the needle pokes in, if that makes sense. So,
Yep.
So it's particularly useful for those who find it hard to hold a single needle.
Yep.
And it's easily changed round, but it comes with a single needle.
I didn't make it look very easy, but it is very easy.
It is
By the
very
way,
easy.
I've got to tell you, got 10% off this kit. Brand new, it's got 10% off it. Right, so that's my needle holder and my needle.
Right. And then you've got needles in the little brown envelope, and there's 1 coarse, 1 medium, 1 fine, so that should cover you for all eventualities as the most common used sizes.
Lovely.
So you get 4 needles in total,
Yep.
because you've got 1 in that needle tool as well. Then you've got our Eco Wool felting mat, which you're probably familiar with already if you've bought from us. These are our environmentally friendly alternatives to foam mats or other plastic felting mats. They're made in the UK from recycled wool, and they're fully compostable at the end of their life. But
So how long will it last me?
They will last you for loads and loads of projects.
Okay, and then once they've gone beyond their life, I'll put them in the recycle bin.
No, you put them in your compost.
Oh, in the compost bin?
Yeah, you put them
The
in
garden compost or the food compost?
either. Garden compost is great. You can also leave them out in the garden, and the birds will pick them apart and build nests.
Oh, I prefer that bit.
Slugs hate them. So if
Good.
If you
Oh,
want
so
to
I put them around my hostas?
Yes, that's it. Yeah, put them
Oh, I'll have
around.
some of these then, thank you.
So you've got lots of options there other than needle felting with them.
Why do slugs hate them then?
I think they hate slithering over wool. In general, they hate.
Oh, because
slithering
I was
over
told
wool.
to put porridge oats around my hostas.
Oh,
to
really?
stop
Yeah.
the hole.
Anything that sort of dries the slime.
Oh,
out.
it'll be the same
Yes,
thing, I suppose,
that's
because
right.
they're going over
That's
oats.
right.
And,
Yeah.
Oh.
They don't like to leave too much slime behind, do they?
Oh, no. But they love going into Hannah's house. I went through a phase where I'd come down every morning and there would be slugs in my kitchen.
Oh, yeah.
Then I got a new back door and they don't come in anymore. Right, so that's that. I've got two more things here.
So we've got the little jade coloured. Sorry, we're talking about girlfriends here again.
Yeah. Oh.
Jade coloured needle case.
Right.
It's brilliant because it's magnetic.
Right.
And I'm just going to pass you mine that's loaded
Okay.
up, and you can literally turn it
Watch.
upside down and shake it. It's not coming out. I love it. I love that. So pop your needles in there.
That's quite a strong
keep
magnet
them
then.
absolutely safe. Yeah, that's it. So then we've got the last thing we haven't spoken about is that little tin.
Yeah, hang on. All right, yeah.
Sorry,
Remember,
sorry.
this whole kit is
Moving.
brand new today, exclusive to us, 10% off. Right, you're going to love these, because it says on here, pocket scissors. And I was like, oh, I know what it'll be. It'll be like those ones Jane Greenough does, the size of this tin, right? Wait till you see this, you're going to love these.
I love these because they're
Ah!
they're actually really sharp as well.
Oh, I can imagine, yeah.
Yeah,
look.
they're not at all a soft touch pair of scissors. I know we shouldn't cut paper maybe with fabric scissors, but
Oh, I'm not going to cut paper with
Go
them.
on and try.
No.
Well, they're our sample. You're allowed.
Wow, I'm going... Oh, they're lovely.
They're really good.
They are fantastic.
Yeah, you can cut fabric with paper. I haven't got any fabric here to cut. Well, there's lots of fabric,
there's
but
lots on the
I'm
floor
sure I
over
get
there,
into
yeah.
trouble if I cut into it. So all of this is like a little luxury felting kit, an essential thing that,
Gorgeous
great
Christmas
gift
present,
idea,
yeah.
exactly.
Yeah. £27 now. A lot of the kits you'll get will have a mat and a needle in them, but this is just good. You won't get that and that in there. Just me, or that one, you don't get that in there, I do. And it's just lovely. If you know somebody who loves felting, I know my friend Michelle would love this as a Christmas present. Butch, if you're watching. £27, that's 10% off, remember. Exclusive to us, brand new. You get the two mats, you get the needle holder, you get one needle that comes in the needle holder. Then what size is that one?
That's a medium needle.
Medium. So then in here you get one coarse, one medium, one fine. You get the magnetic needle holder, and you also get the little pair of scissors.
And I think actually, even if you're not just exclusive a needle felter, even if you do sewing, you'll love this too. I've just given Kerry one of those little magnet
Oh,
cases
have you indeed?
Sorry. Because she said, oh, I love that.
Yeah, she should do that, so she get a freebie. No, because these and these, nothing, you can use these. You know what you could do? You could buy the whole of this, £27, keep those there for a felting friend, give those to somebody who does embroidery, and then that one for anybody who sews, does hand sewing. Jenny Jackson would love this. Wouldn't it? So you can break it up as well.
You could, or you could just keep it all yourself.
Well, no, you keep one for yourself and one.
Oh, yeah, buy two.
Yeah.
Excellent.
£27. Check out. Right, quarter of the stock has gone already. As soon as... I will obviously come back to that because we've got lots of projects. Right, now I've got two mice coming up, right? Very, very popular on pre-order. Jeremy, you ready for these?
It always makes me smile when I see them.
Hannah, do you know what? You know Hannah doesn't get excited about anything, does she? Jeremy? Hannah doesn't get excited about anything, does she? This morning in prep, she just kept going, the mice, oh, the mice, look at the mice. And then while I was doing the quilt kits earlier, she kept saying, oh, we're doing the mice soon. Aren't they gorgeous? So you've got bauble mouse and you've got knitting mouse. He's not called bauble
Christmas mouse.
Christmas mouse.
Yes, with a bauble.
But you get, look at this, you get the little bauble with that one and the hat. You don't have to, I've already said that, you don't have to do the miniature knitting.
The samples are just on the left of the kits if you want to find them. Just a little accessory.
Yeah, I've got them here.
So you can see what you get separately. The glasses on the knitting.
They come in the box. They come in the box.
You
But
make
there's the
yourself,
knitting.
that's it.
Oh. Have you done all those knitting? Have you
Yeah,
sat at home?
every night.
And then there's your bauble, and there's your hat. They come in the kit. They come in the kit. Oh, yeah, these will come out. Well, that one doesn't need to go away. This one here, you can bring that one out at Christmas. That one can stay out in your glass cabinet all year round in your craft room. Right. Going to start with Knitting Mouse. Brand new today.
I'm sorry, I didn't open that for you.
Oh, and they've got 10% off. Right, okay.
So the easiest way to open them is actually just, sorry, I should have opened
that's
them
right.
for you.
Oh, there you go. Got a bit of masking tape on them so the box doesn't get damaged. Well done if you already checked out. £18. Now you're getting your 10% off that. These quality. Now, talk to me about this wool. Oh, it's lovely and soft.
Yes.
Oh, talk to me about this and this.
So we actually call it mouse wool now because we don't only use it for mice, but it's the best mouse wool.
Yeah.
It's an Australian merino bat, and it's a bat spelled B-A-T-T. We're not taking wool from bats.
A bat, is that a make of sheep, though?
No, it is actually how the wool has been processed. So you get tops and you get bats, and we mainly use bats because they're super fast felting. So it's extra good for beginners. But when you combine normally an Australian merino, I'm going to bore you to death now.
No, go on.
An Australian merino is normally turned into a wool top because it's got a long, fine fibre. But actually, this is turned into a bat, which makes it super good for mice because you get that really smooth surface, but at the same time, you felt it down really quickly.
There you go. Oh, yeah, no. Beautiful, isn't it? You know, I just by feeling this and hearing Stephie talk, you can tell, can't you? This is lovely quality. You see, you always expect this to be quite coarse, but this is
really
actually
soft,
beautiful.
yes.
And merino wool is known for being coarse as well in a natural state, and yet this is gorgeous.
You get.
But it has all antibiotic properties and everything as well, merino wool, doesn't it?
It does, antibacterial.
That's,
yes,
what did I say? No, I'm not a doctor. It's because we've been doing medical talk all morning. Hannah gave blood yesterday, everybody. Yeah, it's a really long story. Don't ask about it. So it's anti-what?
Bacterial.
Bacterial, not antibiotic.
You're not going to wear it, though. This one you're not going to wear.
No.
But sometimes there is a place and a time to use coarse wool, so we talk about this later for some of the animals, and then we use a different merino, which comes from New Zealand.
And that's not a bat?
That's also bad.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
we don't use tops or hardly ever because they just don't felt down very quickly.
Oh, okay.
And I'm an impatient crafter, and I imagine other people as well. You can still spend hours on it, refining it and making it really smooth. But I need to see it happen quickly.
Of course. So you got your two little mats in there as well. You've got your glue-in eyes.
Yep.
You've got your knitting.
And the wire for the.
And the wire for the glasses. You've got needles. 2 medium, 1 fine. Then you've got piping cord for
pipe cleaners.
Pipe cleaners for the tail.
I've got you, John. I've got you.
Yeah, thank you. It's early in the morning. Right, and then we've got the instruction here. So Knitting Mouse instruction, everything you need to know. There's free tutorials on the You Makers YouTube channel as well. Now, if I've never, ever done it before, is this good for a beginner?
Yes. Definitely. Super easy project. I'm going to demo on that later.
Okay,
so
brilliant.
You will see it.
So when you buy this, somebody, how much is it? £18. Do you give them the box and go, here, make your own? Or do you make one and give them the finished mouse?
So just a word of warning. If you buy the kit to make the mouse to gift, you probably won't want to give it away.
So buy 2.
So what I'm saying is probably either give them the kit as a gift.
And then you're not tempted to keep
Yes,
it.
that's right, because once you make one of these, you fall in love. But then they're the best gift.
Yeah.
They are the best gifts.
It's
weird. You want to keep
it's strange because Sarah Davis, who comes on here, it's Crafter's Companion, near where I live, there's a huge garden centre and it's got a massive Crafter's Companion shop in it. And it's got spaces for where they do quilting and sewing. And they do I'm going to pre-COVID now, I've been there since COVID, but the felting area, they'd have a felting class and they'd cram way too many people into us because it was the most popular of all the classes.
It always is when I go to shows and I run into felting classes, they always book out.
Yeah.
People can't believe how easy it is until they try it themselves, and then suddenly they're on this journey of, oh my goodness, I can do this.
Right, I've dropped his knitting. No,
So the glasses are
Knocked her glasses off, knocked her knitting off.
Yeah.
I'm saying it to her. There you go, look. Oh! Is she not holding it? Stop laughing at me.
Sorry, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at the mouse.
There you go. She's just showing off her knitting. Look! Yeah, and if you don't want the knitting, you don't have to have the knitting. Oh, it looks a bit bare with that knitting there. Loads in baskets. This is just the first one. First one of the brand new kits we've got for you today. Lovely message on the bottom. My friend, I can't tell you. My friend Carol has been waiting to try this for ages. Christmas mouse just jumped in my basket. Carol will love it, from Sue in Norfolk. Oh. So do I need anything else apart from that?
No, the only thing we never put in our kits is glue and scissors.
Well, they bought the scissors in there.
Yes, the scissors, and everybody's got a bit of PVA glue at home.
Is that what you use, PVA
Yeah,
glue?
just a very, just a good quality PVA glue, something that clears, that dries
Yes,
clear.
dries clear.
That's
Brilliant. £18 and you can get going straight away. So you could buy this something and they can start doing it on Boxing Day morning.
You can buy it as soon as it comes through your door.
No, I'm thinking if I'm giving it as a gift.
Oh,
for
as a
Christmas.
gift,
I have to
okay.
unwrap it on Christmas morning.
Yes, you can do it whenever,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Brilliant. Nearly half the stock of that one's gone. I know you all wait to see what else is coming, so let me move on. So now I've got Christmas Mouse. Lots of people on pre-order. Let me put this in the shot for Jeremy there. So there we go. Oh, look. Now, the basic mouse is the same as the mouse for the knitting, isn't it?
That's right, it's different accessories.
But they're all going to look different, aren't they? Because we all felt differently and
Yeah,
shaped
absolutely.
differently.
I can never make one mouse look the same, and they all have their own little character. So, yeah, I think that's always the nice thing about felting mice, is that you can make little different variations and
Right.
little personalities.
So in here, you've got the pipe cleaners for the tail, you've got the needles, you've got the pink,
Yeah.
you've got the match, you've got the hat, you've got the bauble, you've got the body there, and the instructions. Right, £18, that's saving 10% off today. There he is. Oh, hang on, sorry, Jeremy. Say that again, Han. Which mouse or both? Which mouse or both? Well, you see, the thing is, like, this one will only come out at Christmas time, won't it? Oh, yeah, that's definitely a boy. Isn't it? You can see it's just a boy, can't you? Mischievous boy. Right, now, what I'm going to say to you is, because the speed of things are selling today, please go ahead on pre-order and look at everything else on the side. Because we're going to do a demo now on the mouse. We're going to do a demo on the mouse. And so I've got loads of stuff to show you, but knitting mouse will be in the side graphic, and main mouse and Christmas mouse will be in the other graphic, right? So over to you, Stephie. Let's do a demo.
Okay,
on
right.
that then.
So where do I need to stand now?
If you stand there, and then where's the best place? Oh,
We swap around.
I said in prep, didn't I? Shall we? No, you don't need to move around. We're going to move around. Right, you go there. Sorry, Steph.
Okay, so I'm here now, right? Is that
They don't do this
okay?
on Jewellery Maker, do they?
So you've got all the wool in the kit, as John pointed out already. You also get the two pipe cleaners, and they're essential for building the body of the mouse. So you're going to cut the first pipe cleaner, just one pipe cleaner, into half.
Right.
And you're going to make two sets of limbs out of these two halves, and you bend the pipe cleaners in.
Oh,
like
so it's
that.
not just for his tail then? on
No,
the tail?
it's got. I just grab the mouse here. So if you look at the mouse,
Yeah.
it's got the nose is the pink pipe cleaner, the paws, and the tail.
Oh,
So
I wondered
you've
why
got-
there were two in there.
Yeah, so you have that. You can watch there. So get some of the wool off the main body wool,
Yeah.
and try and break it off so that you have a strand of wool. You don't need very much. We put loads of wool in our kits. Depending how solidly you felt, you probably can make other things out of the leftover wool or put it in your
I'm
stash.
just going to move you
We all love a bit of
to
that
there.
way? Okay.
Perfect. No, I don't want anyone to miss, because there's two graphics in, because the two mice, that's all. I didn't want anyone to miss out.
So I'm wrapping the wool strand that I've teased off the main wool around the pipe cleaner. You have to keep that nice and flat like a ribbon. So don't twist the wool, otherwise it looks string-like.
Right.
And then get it wrapped around. Keep the ends visible, because that's either going to be the paws or the feet. and then get rid of that last bit of wool. So I'm not needle felting at the moment at all.
Just wrapping.
But I have made one earlier, just so
Good.
that I've got, I can speed this along a little bit. So then you've got the second pipe cleaner, which you're going to bend into 1/3 and 2/3. Now, what might be useful to know is we have got our instructions on the left-hand side. If you're not working in, this is the one I cut earlier.
Yes.
We have on the left-hand side, we've got tape measure on every single page. So you can actually measure it if you want to. It needs to be about 10 centimeters.
But all of that's in the instructions.
It's in the kit, yeah, all of that. Oh, yes, and the instructions tells you all of that. And then from the tip down, this is actually going to be the nose, so pinch that shut. You're just going to twist about 4 centimeters of the doubled up pipe and then you open up that gap, insert your first set of limbs.
Oh, so we're making like a skeleton?
Yes, we're making a mini wire armature for the mouse. Then twist this 2 centimeters along, then put the legs in, and then twist that shut as well and get rid of any sort of excess pipe cleaner going up. Now what you've got is your skeleton mouse. Now I always say during workshops that the mouse looks for quite a long time like roadkill, so don't be disconcerted. This will, and no mouse has been harmed in the making of this mouse. So we're going to bend the arms and legs down, because now we're going to start wrapping the wool a little bit more generously around the head area first. Now we don't want to lose the little nose, so we go to the edge but not cover it. And then you build more wool on the back of the head, and this is sort of the first time where you feel like, oh, maybe I do need to start felting this down. I'm just going to put one more layer. Now remember, you will take much more care and time doing this. I'm quite a savvy mouse maker. I've made so many of them, but it is entirely possible to do this in a few hours. And when you get to a point where the wool starts to be a bit sticky out, then you start felting it down. Remember, you got a pipe cleaner inside, so don't stab into the pipe cleaner.
And this is the needle that's in the kit. This is the medium needle.
That's the medium needle that I'm using. I am using, instead of using the actual wool mat from the kit, I'm actually using the one from the luxury tool set, which, there's nothing stopping you buying that anyway, even though you've got a kit, because you get a slightly larger mat.
To do
exactly. There's definitely enough room, because you don't do a lot of flat felting. Now I'm just going to show you what happens if you lose the nose, because this is the one thing I love about needle felting. You can adjust things so easily at all point. So say you've wrapped wool around the face and you've lost the nose, just felting that down, then all you need to do is just keep stabbing into the end bit until the nose pops out again. It will eventually just pop out again. So you can adjust. It's one of the things I love about needle felting, so don't feel like you mess things up. It's not like when you cut a pattern and you cut wrong, that's it, you've got to think of something else to make with it. With needle felting, you've got a constant opportunity to adjust your making. So I think it's such a lovely craft. It's about building your confidence, what you can actually do with needle felting, rather than having to have huge amounts of skill set, because everybody can stab a needle into wool.
Exactly. Half the stock of the knitting mouse has gone.
So then you're going to build up the body,
yeah,
just the midriff of the mouse. So again, bend the arms out of the way so you get in there. Add more wool around it. You don't actually build that part up too much, because I'll show you a little trick in a minute how you get that quick shape going for him or her to have a saggy trouser look.
Yeah.
So just felt that down. So you build that up a little bit.
So the way it works is the needle you're putting through, has it got a barb on it or something?
No, this is often what they say they're barbs, but they genuinely are not. They're actually notches. So they're indentations in the needle.
Oh, okay.
They're not sticky out. They're bendy in.
Yeah, bendy ones, yeah.
That's it.
But just the actual putting that through the wool is enmeshing it all together.
So what happens is, if you look at a sheep fibre under a microscope, they have got barbs.
Right.
And when they get stabbed with the needle and the needle pulls the fibres in, they want nothing more than snuggle up together.
Right.
And they snuggle up really tightly the more you stab them.
Right.
And that's exactly the concept that happens to your woolly jumper. If you put it in the hot wash and it comes out several sizes too small and really tightly, sheep fiber love that sort of stuff. So when you stab it with a needle, it really wants to shrink down and get tighter and tighter felted together. So coming back to the mouse, I'm going to now decide what's the front and the back. I think that's the front. So I'm going to bend the feet in and so make sure that the legs are not completely squished together. And then you take the most generous layer of wool, there, and we're going to get the shape of him going really quickly. So you start by wrapping it on the top, and then you go around the base where you add most of the bulk, but very softly. Yeah. And then just get it, just put that out of the way, get it sort of, smooth it down with your hands. Right. And then we have to stab in between the legs, but I can reassure you no mouse has been harmed in the making of this mouse, so don't go ringing charities, animal charities now. And so now you've got that little shape, and if I just bend him into shape and bend his arm forward a bit, you can see where we're going with this. Often people think they look like white moles, so we've progressed from roadkill to white moles, which I think is probably good. And that's the other thing with needle felting. Don't ever feel that you're going wrong when things don't look straight away the way you want them to look. That is a natural progression that happens with needle felting. We often actually mention that in the instructions, that now your shape looks like something entirely different. But he will completely change as soon as the ears and the eyes are in. So I'm just going to show you. Okay, the main graphs at the moment are Christmas. We're just going to swap them round. Just check your baskets. So the mice are exactly the same for the knitting and for the Christmas mouse. You just get different accessories in the kit, basically, and the different instructions for the knitting mouse, how to make the glasses from the wire that you get in the kit. And oh, where is it gone? It's this one here. It's that one there with the knitting. Yeah, that's it. I haven't got a Jeremy, though, here. Right, hang on a sec. So I'm stabbing the mouse still very lightly. Now, you do get a fine needle in your kit as well. At some point, when you want to really, really smooth down the surface, you can go onto your fine felting needle and look at all the color that I've still got here. Yeah. So you can felt the mouse down really solidly. People felt in a different consistency. The mouse that you're holding is probably a little bit firmer felted. But there is no right or wrong. You just do you, basically. You do you. So, did I drag my ears across? I made a set of ears, but... Did you? They're in here? No, they were on the table when I moved everything across. Oh, I've got it. That's Dan's fault. Okay, so I've got I've got a little bit of wool here that I've mixed the white and the pink together. So you can actually mix wool together. And... it's only because poor old Stephie's having to stand one leg on the wire cable thing and one leg off, which is why she keeps coming to... Not that she wants to be near me, it's just that she's on a slant. Naturally gravitate away from the wire hump here. Yeah. So to make the ears, really simple. You just needle felt a little horseshoe shape flat on your mat, just the outline, and then all the wool on the outside you felt down on the inside. Quite easy. And again, you know, you can obviously follow the directions, but the ears, if the ears of your mouse are slightly bigger or smaller, it just makes them more endearing. Does that make them a different breed of mouse? It does, yeah. It's obviously a completely anatomically correct mouse. Yes, of course. Not. So basically, get the mouse ear felted down, and that's one of the reasons why I made a second one already, so you don't have to watch this again. Yeah, you know what Hannah's like. Get the ears on. So literally just felt it on like that. So you use the wispy ends of the ear to felt the ears on. And you can also still shorten the ears if need be, so make them smaller if they're a little bit too big. And then just the final thing before we have to move on, okay. I'm going to show you how to fit the eyes in, because I cannot bear to leave you with a blind mouse. You've gone out of order, Hannah. So you just need, we just need to get Okay, so I'm going to show you how to do the mouse. Again, I emphasize that no mouse has been harmed in the making of this. But I'm going to pop the eyes in now, having made a hole with my needle. And then once the eyes are in, your little mouse is ready to either be turned into a Christmas mouse or into a knitting mouse. But honestly, I promise you, once you've got that little character done, and looking at you.
In the instructions, it tells us where roughly to put the eyes.
Yes, it tells you everything.
Yeah.
But again, tells you everything, of course. But there's your little mouse. Hello. Now, is it going to be a knitting mouse or a Christmas mouse?
I want to make a tutu.
Are you going to make...
A little bit of nair to be gorgeous.
We did have those mice on Sewing Street as well, the ballerina mouse.
Did you?
Those. Yeah, we've had a whole collection of mice. So if you're already a mouse collector, then this might be another addition to your mouse family. There you go.
Okay, I just need you to slide along there for me a second.
Okay.
So let's just recap with knitting mouse. Oh, that's yours. Right, okay, there you go. Knitting mouse is here. Oops, dropped to knitting now. There you go, knitting mouse. There's the basic mouse. And then there's your knitting mouse. She has been through it with me. Here's the box. Well over half the stock has gone. Oh, 14 left. 14 left once you've all checked out. 14. That's knitting mouse. Then we've got Christmas mouse. So you get it's the same mouse, but you get the hat and the bauble with this one. Everything you need in there to get started. Well, not to get started, to make the whole thing. To make the whole thing is in there. £18. So is knitting or Christmas most popular? Knitting is most popular. Knitting is most popular.
Yeah, well, we're on a sort of knitting channel, sewing channel.
Exactly. So not a Christmas channel.
Not a Christmas channel, no.
Oh, my word. I've done so many messages. I'll check them in a minute when Stephie's doing the next demo. So now we're moving on to Percy the Park Keeper. Now, we've got Percy the Park Keeper in two different versions here. Right, so this is 2D and this is 3D, right? We'll do 2D first, which is this one here. So what's so special about the 10% saving on this one as well? First of all, who is he? And secondly, why is this one different to all the others?
So Percy the Park Keeper, some of you may know because you might have read it to your children when they were little. And Percy the Park Keeper is the character of books written by Nick Butterworth. And they're not just written by him, they're also illustrated by him. And Percy is well known for being a park keeper, but looking after the animals. And so there are some really lovely stories. And he's always got space in his little house in the park for the hedgehog and the mole and the rabbits and the fox.
Which are coming in a minute.
And so you basically can recreate the character now. And the nice thing is that they've celebrated 30 years of being Percy last year, I believe. And now the second generation is coming around to reading the books to their children who've grown up with Percy the Park Keeper. And it's such a gentle story about a kind man who looks after animals.
Oh, so this is a mixture.
What's special about the kid? Yeah, sorry.
No,
sorry, I'm coming back to your original question now. Yeah. What's special about the kid is that you needle felt flat as well as embroider details over the top.
So now there's everything in here that I need to do it. So
yes.
I've got my hoop, I've got my linen, I've got my interfacing, I've got needles.
It's actually water-soluble paper.
Oh.
So there's a lot to say about
We did that when we did a boat picture.
Yes, that's
right.
right.
So I made something separate and put it on top.
That's right. And with this one, it's optional. For those who are quite savvy stitchers, embroidery stitchers, they don't need that necessarily because you'll get the features in the right place. It's just for those who feel a bit nervous because you want to have Percy's facial features in the right place, so you can use that.
And so is the face in the instructions then?
Everything's in there. What you can't see because it's underneath it is that there's some carbon paper in there as well. So you're transferring...
Oh, look, there you go.
You're transferring the template.
Like proper old-fashioned carbon paper.
I know, but it's moved on a lot from...
Has it?
Oh, gosh, yeah. You don't get
You don't get all blue.
No. So you get in here the instructions that have got the whole scene on there. So you can copy it out, trace it around the paper onto the fabric.
Yeah.
Then you needle felt. So first
Yeah.
you needle felt, and then you can trace parts of it, onto
Do you needle
the
felt
water.
it to the linen then?
Yes,
Or-
it's a cotton canvas fabric.
Oh, cotton canvas,
Yeah,
okay.
straight onto there. And you get your embroidery thread, you get your embroidery needle, you get your felting needle, you get all the wool to do this. This is a kit for what we call confident crafters.
Okay, brilliant.
So-
£25 and 20 pence. That's also got the 10% off already. He looks really
Get the
kind
hoop.
and lovely, doesn't he? So he likes rabbits and he likes mice.
Yeah.
Couple of pictures to show you. Oh, okay. Hannah loves the next image. Oh, he's in the bath with a skunk.
It's
Badger,
a
badger.
It's a skunk in the UK. In UK
Don't we have
parts.
them here?
No.
Oh, okay. So we've got felting needles in there. We've got the felting mats. We've got all the beautifully coloured wools there. And then you also got your embroidery thread for
That's
your...
right. And then on the back, because we're mainly needle felters, so we're not making assumptions, we actually have a visual guide to how to make the different stitches, because you've got to do a long stitch, a French knot,
a back
running
stitch and a running
and
stitch.
a back stitch, that's it, yeah.
What's in here then?
So you've got in there...
Looks like pins.
So you get some pins, because you've got to pin down the carbon paper. And you also get, this is more embroidery thread, but you don't need a full skein.
Brilliant. Morning, Stephie and John. I've got a few makers' kits. They're great and just so addictive. You can't make just one. Just finished the badger. He's gorgeous, from Lowry in Cambridgeshire.
Gosh, can you actually read that?
No, I've got glasses on. It's 'cause
Yes,
you can't
well.
see the big telly there. It's not in the wrong place. Right. Okay, so that's all of that. For 20. That seems an awful lot for £25.20.
It is very cheap. I mean,
Affordable.
It's very affordable and cheap.
We don't say cheap. Right, okay, so that's him as 2D.
It's not deer. It's not
deer. It's not a deer, it's a mouse. Now we've got him as 3D. Look at this. How gorgeous is that? I prefer, personally, I like this one. I like the 3D. Oh, it's the same price?
It is, yeah.
Well, that'd be more expensive. So do we make him on the same way that we've made...
The
Because
mouse,
he's quite
actually,
solid,
yeah,
isn't
he is very, very solidly felted down. He has got a wire armature inside. So again, it is more for a confident crafter, as we call, rather than a total beginner needle felter. If you already craft and you've never needle felted before, then you will be able to master that. It is literally not just... when I'm saying beginner, when we say beginner, we mean nobody's ever crafted anything. But when we say confident crafter, then we talk about not necessarily needle felter, but anybody who has done crafts before. You've got a different understanding and appreciation of crafting once you've done, even if it's just knitting or stitching or anything like that.
You get lots in here.
Wool.
All the different colours. That is teeth.
It is actually, yes.
Has he got blue eyes?
He's in a box.
Oh, no, he's got a little whiter. I
Yeah.
thought he'd have blue eyes. Oh, blue's his braces.
That's it, yeah.
And he's got his Ugg boots on.
That's it, the welly boots, yeah.
Oh, it's lovely. All the instructions in there and everything. Now, I have to tell you, the instruction pages, 20 pages of instructions you get. 20 pages of instructions. This is the 3D Percy. Look, every single stage is covered.
That's it. So we really try to cover every single detail by picture and written word.
You're only seeing this page, but it's on the back of the pages as well. Look, it's on all... No, it wasn't your fault, Sam.
So this is I don't know about you guys, but when I get, say, for example, name no names, but if you get something to build a piece of furniture or anything like this,
Yeah.
and you get this bare minimal,
Oh,
and
you
you've
just
got
get
to make,
yes.
and you got to make up all the bits in between. I always make them up wrong, so I'm such a stickler for very detailed precision. I don't know if it's my German coming out of me, but I really cannot bear.
Are you German?
No, actually, I'm British.
I thought so. Yeah, now I've seen
I know,
the
I'm
picture of
both.
you. Yes. So hang on, so what are these drawings in here then?
So this is just so that you have a visual aid, a template for the different stages. So at some point, he looks a bit more skinny before you start adding the...
I was looking at it thinking, I recognise that. It's me. There's your belly, because that's what you're supposed to be. And then there's me with my belly. And then you got your bum cheeks there.
Yeah, you do look a bit like Percy. Doesn't he? Oh, look. Yeah.
Take these off, hang on.
Look, there's Percy just literally there.
I haven't got the white teeth, have
I tell you what you're missing. The mouse.
Oh, yes.
That's it. Yeah, right there.
I don't know. I'm just, what's it, a figure of fun in this building? Nobody takes me seriously.
You're being laughed with. Not
At.
No,
they're all laughing
you're
at
being
me.
laughed with.
They're all laughing at me. No, Hannah's laughing at me. Right, okay, he's gorgeous. I didn't know who he was, and even if you didn't know who he was, I think he's just adorable.
Oh, thank you.
Absolutely adorable. Right, so that's those done. Now, I'm just going to bring this Christmas tree in here because, well... Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought we were doing...
Some wouldn't call that a Christmas.
We have got Robin, but Robin's just tried to fly the nest. Jeremy, it's just fun down there. Got some photos, Robin, while we open the box. Now, this is different. This is wrapped differently this
Yes,
time.
it is. So, you just unwrap it. There, sorry.
Oh. Thank you. So who is Robin?
Robin was found as an orphan egg by a mouse family, and it's an all-animated, needle-felted film by Aardman Animation.
What, the puppets in
Everything.
the film?
All the puppets have been needle-felted. Oh,
yeah, look.
At the pictures.
What, did you make all those then?
No, I'm not a puppet maker. I'm a needle felter of decoration.
But they're made the same. Are they made the same way?
They have been needle felted, but when you do puppets, you have removable parts and movable parts, removable and movable parts. But it is done in collaboration with Aardman.
I was going to say, you've got permission to do this.
We've got permission to do this. We're doing this under license.
Is Aardman the same people as
Shaun the Sheep and
yeah.
Gromit and Wallace? Yeah, all of those. Morph and all the others. And Chicken Run, all of them. They're all Aardman.
Wow.
And normally they work with plasticine as a medium.
Yes.
But this film, they took 7 years to make, and they made it
that's
a
passion, isn't it?
It
right, okay, so here he is, Robin. Robin, are you saving 10% on this meal? £25 and 20 pence. Mm-hmm. What are his legs made of?
Hers.
It's a her?
Yeah, it's a her. Robin is
in real life, the girl Robins are chubbier than the boy Robins.
Are they?
Yeah, it's a fact.
Did not. Well, that might just apply to humans too.
Well,
nothing.
Stop muttering in German.
So the bit that you pointed at the legs, the silk clay, which you get in the kit as well.
They're already made, or do you have to make them
No, you
yourself?
have to model it around wire, which, again, the instructions are very clear. And
here it is, silk clay. So what's silk clay then?
So silk clay is, I've actually have been, oh, there's the other mud. So we missed one. You've got two. No, it's fine.
All right, yeah.
So silk clay reacts literally like clay, so that you can add a dab of water if you need to make it a little bit more
like
pliable.
the pottery throwdown.
That's right, and it's air drying. So it is literally a clay that dries in the air, but also you need to
keep it. You have to keep it wet while you're moulding it. Then
you don't need to keep it wet, but you do need to keep it in an airtight container.
Okay, well I've got pink and black
because you need to mix the two to get that grey.
Oh,
it's very precise.
So you just knead it together.
Yes, you literally mix it together.
Can't you buy grey then?
No. That's the thing. Because we're talking about Aardman, and they're very, very, very specific.
And so they should be, yeah.
Yes, exactly. So everything has to be quite precise. That is a particular warm grey colour. I've even been given the Pantone colour number.
Yeah.
And you cannot buy it ready-made. So
that's you had to work out how to make it.
It is, and it literally goes by point something gram. To get that.
Wow. So you need to mix both of those together, full amount of those
That's
together.
it.
I've got a quick message to say. Quick question.
Oh.
I've never seen a rabbit with stand-up ears.
Oh, yeah, there's a story to it. It's quite...
Oh, there's a story?
Yes, there is. So Robin gets found as an orphan egg and gets brought up by a mouse family. And because she thinks she's a mouse growing up, but she hasn't got ears, when she leaves the house in the morning, she fluffs up her ears from her
Is that what
feathers.
you've done this morning to your hair? Because your hair's fluffier today than
No,
normal.
yeah, I'm trying to have mouse ears on top of my head, yeah. So that's what she does. She fluffs up her ears.
Oh, now I'm not allowed to say where, but you can watch the film on a streaming service at the moment.
Yes.
And what's it called? Robin? What's
It
the
is
film called?
Robin. It's called Robin. Yeah,
Okay.
exactly that.
So
You
that's
can-
her with her fluffed up hair then?
We are, however, allowed to say that you can watch the trailer on YouTube.
Oh, okay, so
Yeah.
the trailer is on YouTube,
Yeah,
and
if
then
you
from
want to
that
have
you'll
a
be able to
little,
see where to
have
see.
a little peek at the trailer on YouTube, and then
And then you'll go down a rabbit warren because it'll then show you another bird, and then it'll show
go
you...
down a mouse hole.
Yeah, you'll be there for hours then. Or if you've got cats, Dulcie gets... My friend Dulcie's got a cat, right?
Oh, there's
and
a cat
and
in
on
there.
a Sunday morning, she plays... she puts on her iPad, and it's like little things that are across, and Harvey's like this, going round the back of the iPad and playing with things on
There
the
is a
iPad.
needle-felted cat in there as well.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, and the voiceover is by Gillian Anderson.
Oh, is it?
So they're quite famous voices in there.
Yeah. Beautiful, £25 and 20 pence. 10% off that today as well. 10% off. Oh. Knitted Mouse is down to single figures now. Knitted Mouse. Do you want to put it through? Knitted Mouse is here. Oh, I'm not... Put the knitting on.
Okay, let's put the knitting on.
Knitting Mouse is on
So-
in Stephie's hands now.
We don't want to lose any stitches, do we? There we
You
go.
hold on to her, and then Jeremy will find you.
There.
There you go. So single figures now. Single figures on Knitting Mouse. The luxury toolkit. Over half the stock is now gone. I'm brand new today. There it is. So you get your magnetic needle case. You get your gorgeous little scissors. Look. They remind me of Munch for some reason. I don't know why. Then we've got your handle and your needle. We've got a coarser, medium and fine needle. And you've got the bigger... Because in your kit, you get one about that big, don't you?
Yeah.
And then this is too big. And the reason we have two...
They need to be used on top of each other.
Yeah,
They
so don't-
actually felt together and become one.
Yeah, so don't be thinking, oh, I'll use that one and save that one. You use them both
on
together
top of
like
each
that.
other, yeah.
But they're decompostable.
No, they're compostable.
What's
I don't,
decompostable
I have no
then?
idea. It doesn't sound right, but decompostable. Decompostable, I don't know. What does decompostable mean?
100% compostable.
Yeah,
Decompostable. Because it decomposes.
It,
Decomposing means it goes like...
yes, it does.
Yeah.
So maybe they are decompostable.
If you know, let me know. I haven't looked at my messages. I'm sure there's a... Right, so where are we going? Oh, now we're going to the animals. Now we're going to the animals, right. Okay, Jeremy, you'll have to find them. So on this one, let me just take the owls off to start with. Let me take that one off there and that one off, 'cause they're coming up later.
Okay. Sorry.
So in this one, we have got hedgehog, fox and badger. Here's hedgehog. Oh, that's a girl. That's definitely a girl.
I love the curly hedgehogs
Yes,
because
that's Hannah. It looks like Hannah. Then we've got the fox.
oh,
And then we have the badger. We love the badger.
a skunk.
Or skunk.
No, not a skunk.
No, skunk's got a great big tail, isn't
They
it?
do, yeah.
Right, okay, so let me just introduce you to those three then. Okay, going to start with curly hedgehog. There's your curly hedgehog there, there's your box there. £18, you're saving you 10%. Okay.
So they're hanging on the tree.
You talk
but
about
they-
that, I've just got
but
to go
they
and get
don't-
an owl
they don't need to
escaping.
hang. I just think they would look lovely on a Christmas tree. If you you need to use your own thread to hang them up, but you can literally sew through the whole of the shape. Just
Okay, we're going to say how do you do
and
that.
that's the most secure way.
The thing is, people like me I have a feng shui or wishing tree up all year round, and I have all sorts. Like Hannah got me a felt camel, and then Ali made me something to go on the tree as well. And then Francesca brought me a little silver votive from Italy and things like that. So it's just all things that me. Oh, and Ali carved me wooden hearts for the two cats that passed away, and things like that. And it's just got all like memories and wishes on it, things. But I've also got felted animals on mine.
Yes, and I'm always somebody. Again, it's maybe my efficiency, but I think if you make a badger it's a decoration all year round. But why not also put it on the Christmas tree?
Oh, yes,
Then you have even more uses for it.
Yeah. So curly hedgehog, everything you need in there. You've got your pads, your needles. Now this is from a different sheep.
This is a blue-faced Leicester curl.
Oh, we sell blue face Leicester, don't
Yeah.
we? In our knitting on Yarn Lane.
It's very soft.
And so you don't do the curls, you just attach it like that, do you?
The curls were made by sheep.
By sheep, by Mother Nature. Right, Hannah just asked, how do I add the thread? I know you just said you have to do your thread yourself, but how do you add the thread to it?
You can, in theory, just thread it up, go through the top, because remember, it's soft wool.
Yeah,
You can actually just go through it, and this is just a DMC, but you can even do it with ribbon. If you want to make it super secure, you can go all the way through, come out at the bottom, go back up, and go through the top again.
Right, so what Hannah wants to be made into her, she wants the wire from Knitting Mouse,
Knitting Mouse,
to make some glasses.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Well, the glasses are made so easily. You can. I once made a tutorial. It's actually on our YouTube channel to make moles glasses, and I got so carried away. I made like hundreds of them because it's so much fun.
And what do you make them out of? I know they're in the
wire.
So now, do you sell things like this? Because we're obviously not.
No,
selling
literally, I would feel absolutely wrong selling them because they're so easy to make.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah,
But the wire, do you just buy it from a craft shop?
Yeah, the wire could be any wire, to be honest.
Yeah,
I mean, we use gold wire. We have used black wire in the past.
Gold,
yeah.
like proper gold?
Not proper gold, no. Well, you can use proper gold if you want
be
to
posh
with
there,
diamonds.
wouldn't they? Gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. So there's your, hang on to that. There's your hedgehog. £18 with your 10% off. There's something about her face. I'm thinking now she looks less like Hannah and more like Xena. You know Xena, Princess Warrior? Anyway, so that's hedgehog. Then we're moving on to Badger. Badger's been very, very popular on pre-order. Look. Now, is this the one that's in the bath with what's his name from earlier?
No, they're not. They're not Percy's animals.
Oh, they're not?
No,
okay.
they're coming. They will be coming out next year.
Oh, okay.
But we started with Percy himself, and the animals are on their way.
Beautiful, though, aren't they? £18. So in that box... let me look.
Yeah, that way. Sorry.
No, don't apologise.
Pass me the fox, I'll do it for you already. If you pass me the fox box, I'll get that open for you.
Yeah, get ahead. Step ahead. So now, everything in here, I could give this to somebody as a gift, and they could make the whole of this,
Yes,
apart from the hanging loop.
Yeah, there's no hanging loop.
From in here. Oh, that's nice.
That's a Gotland Island sheep.
So they come from all over the world, then?
Yes.
Is it really that colour?
It is, yeah. It is. This is what I love about my job and what I do is that you find the wools that match the animals.
Yeah, but we've had green wool, yellow wool, blue wool. They're not real sheep.
No, well, they're real sheep, but they don't walk around with those colours in the field.
That's not a shame. Wouldn't that be gorgeous?
I know,
if
one
you had
day.
different coloured
One
sheep?
day.
One day, yeah.
One day.
It's because the whole field behind my house is always full of sheep, and I'm always shocked when the little baby ones come, and there's some like black ones and some white ones and some mottled ones, everything. But then as the years go by, the time goes by, they're all white by the end.
Yeah, it's funny, isn't it?
Anyway, so you got black, white, black. So you haven't blended that with anything?
No, this is how the sheep grows it.
Wow. Eyes, felt, and the pad and the needles in there. Oh, loads of badger in basket. I'm
really, really fond of badgers. I live in Gloucestershire, and they're just about coming back again after they've been persecuted.
Well, didn't they do a badger? I don't want to get all...
No, let's not even say the word.
No. But there was a time when they were thought of as bad, and people, county councils,
and I am delighted that a lot of the time, I didn't see him this morning, but I was waiting for him as I'm driving down the drive. There's a badger that shuffles across the road, and if you have seen them in real life, they look sort of slightly bumbly and shuffly, don't they? I absolutely love seeing them.
You were 4 hours earlier than you'd normally be today. He wouldn't have been getting up that early this morning.
That's what you think. I leave the house very early
every day?
I do, yeah.
You could use Florist wire to make the glasses, as it's soft and malleable. Hannah, from Maureen in Derbyshire.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, she put gloves on all of them. And then Fox.
Fox is ready. Yeah, there you go.
As featured in Country Living magazine gift guide.
Yeah, this year, I know.
£18 with your 10% off in there. Beautiful colour, this one. Look at that. Now, that can't be the real colour.
They're actually a little bit more sandy colour, but the sheep, this is obviously dyed, but this is a New Zealand merino, which is what I mentioned earlier. So sometimes we use the softer merino, and for this we're using the New Zealand merino. Now you're holding a pipe cleaner because that actually helps with the posing of the. Do you want to grab the fox? I mean, you don't need to.
Oh yes,
from the tree because we've got. I've got spares of those. But yes, so the fox. What is sometimes the most challenging bit is to get the shape, but you don't have to worry about this because look, it's got the wire inside, so you can bend him into that curved shape, and that helps a lot with the sculpting of the features.
Beautiful. I'll put that
Absolutely
back in
love
the box,
this. Yeah, look, so sweet.
Now, do we send these out or do you send them?
No, I sent them out.
So they all come directly from you?
They come directly from us.
Lovely. Okay, now the next kit is slightly different. I'll put that back in the tree. No tools in it or anything like that. Brand new today, but you can make three Christmas puddings and 3 robins.
Yeah, and on the tree we've got all 6, so...
Oh, did you finish them then?
I did.
Tree courtesy of Stephie. Is this your family Christmas tree then?
Yes. Must remember to take it home.
Yeah, oh yes. Well, it's already decorated. You don't need to decorate it when you get home. So, now, in here, I'll just show you that. So that's what you're making. In there, there's the yarn, the felt, the wool, to make 3 Christmas puddings and 3 baubles, and then the instructions. But there's no needles, no nothing.
No.
So, get the luxury exclusive kit. Yep. And we're going to do a little demo, which means I've got to move. We're going to do a little demo on this. I'm going to take my iPad because I'm sure there's questions on here. Are you all right to...
Well, I am all right to demo, but I've got to make the decision now if it's a pudding or a robin. So,
isn't it the same thing?
So, no. What? Is it the same thing?
Well, they're both round, aren't they?
Yes. Well, what shall I make a robin? Because they're kind of cute, aren't they? Yeah.
So how much is it? £18. So £3 each. 6 3 to 18. So if you're your felter, you'll have all your bits and bobs, won't you?
Should have put it to the vote if we're making puddings or robins.
Right,
I'm
Jeremy,
making a robin
pudding
now.
or robin?
Pudding.
Oh,
Hannah, pudding or robin? Pudding.
okay. Sounds
Dan, robin.
What do you want to...
I want robin.
Oh,
So,
no.
you've got the casting vote.
We might as well not have bothered
You
then.
were the one who said take it to the vote. You make whatever you want. I'll see if
okay.
there's
Well,
any questions
I've
for
got the robin half out, so I'm
Okay,
doing the
then.
robin, and I like putting eyes into things. So, right. So in your pack, you get enough to make 3 robins and 3 puddings, including the wool, and also with a robin you get the eyes. And you also get it's not very sophisticated string, so if you wanted to use your own, you could. But basically, you start layering the wool out in a flat sheet, and then you wind it in from one end to the other end. Now, it's really important, I teach this a lot, but it's really important that you try and wind it up quite tightly. So you're trying to make a ball shape, but it's really hard to actually make a ball shape.
Yeah.
But you want to get to these last wispy fibers, so make sure you tease them out and don't get tempted to tuck them under and come towards the shape. The important bit is that these wispy fibers need to smooth out on your ball shape before you stab them in. And that secures the shape. So once you've got that ball or rough ball shape laid out, then you start stabbing it down with the needle. And then wherever you want the reduction to take place, that is where you continue stabbing with your needle, basically.
Right.
I think I've used a bit more wool than allocated for one robin, so this is going to be a really fat one.
Fat girl.
That's it, because robins are bigger, male robins are smaller than big female robins. Okay, so basically, what I would do if you're making 3 the same size, just split your white wool into half.
Right.
And then you have exact the amount that we've allocated. Same for the puddings. Where you start exactly like this, but with a brown wool.
Right.
So once it's a nice round shape, like this, felt it down a bit more than I do. Remember, I'm doing this under the duress of time. So...
You've got 26 minutes.
26 minutes?
Yeah.
Goodness.
She had an hour and a half, 90 minutes.
That's right.
today.
Oh, well, I'll slow down a bit then.
Yeah.
So we're going to start adding the colours over the top now. And I always start by putting that little dip into the face for the... I'm just going to get the robin down so you can see. Yeah. So I'm just putting that little dip in.
Oh, he is much bigger.
It is.
Much bigger,
This is definitely going to be a bit of a bruiser.
Oh, so you're doing like a hairdo?
Well, you put the feathers on.
Oh, feathers, yeah.
The wings on the side, and then don't worry if he looks a bit bald, because you can add more wool over the top.
Yes,
it's best just to get that outline for the feathery.
And what
dress.
kind of wool's that one there?
This one is a country sheep. So
from Gloucestershire, you mean?
No, it's not actually. I want to say it's from Germany. It's a German country sheep, and they're brown. Well, they're this colour. There are so many different sheep, you wouldn't believe it. Different colour sheep as well. There's not as many colour sheep as there's alpacas, so I'm always get really excited when I get sheep colours other than white or black.
Yeah.
Well, there's
actually... So can you use alpaca wool for this as well?
You can, but alpaca is a hollow fibre, very, very fine hollow fibre. Remember, sheep fibres are barbed, so they naturally want to felt together.
Oh,
if you use alpaca, it felts down a lot slower, and so you need to be a bit more persistent.
Is it more expensive as well?
Yeah, I suppose alpaca garments are more expensive.
But we've got an alpaca shop, or did have, in Stratford. Did
you?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, sometimes people have their own alpacas, don't they? So if you have your own alpacas, you can definitely use it.
Bit excessive to buy an alpaca, just do a bit of felting, though.
I don't use alpaca on its own. We have got alpaca wool that we use that is mixed with sheep wool.
Oh, okay.
And then you get sort of the colour benefit from the alpaca, but you get the felting benefit from the sheep wool.
So a bit like mixing polyester with something, then you get the washable qualities.
That's it, exactly. So you can mix, you can definitely...
There's only 5 knitting mouse left, and are there more than that in baskets?
Oh,
we can't check, is it? This bag of goodies is very, very popular.
It's definitely our bestseller at this time of the year in general. So it is a really good value pack, because you get to make 6 baubles.
Why didn't you take a picture of 2 then, Dan?
I think that's probably us.
You?
Yeah, sorry. We should have a picture of 6 on there.
Yeah, so you can make... tissue, look, it's on the front here. You.
Yeah, I know.
You can make 3 robins and 3 Christmas puddings out there. So you get your instructions in wool. You don't get any of the tools, though. But what you need to do in the side graphic is buy the luxury kit from today. Oh, would you? So you're going to sit home and make them? Yeah, so Hannah's going to make them. So 6 of her friends this Christmas are going to get a robin or a Christmas pudding and a card.
I've got an idea.
Oh, yeah, go on then.
What we often get told by our customers is that they buy the pack, and then they get together with a couple of friends, and then they make one each, and then they still got, they make one each, so there's 6 in there, so each one gets 2. And then I would just buy the luxury toolkit ×3 and give that as an extra gift.
Yeah.
So there. So Christmas crafting sorted with your friends. Do it before you consume alcohol.
She won't be stabbing away like that when you've had a drink or 2, do
That's
you?
it.
Do you never wear leather?
No, I know.
Not to parties, not to parties.
Do I ever wear leather? Yeah, I wear the lederhosen.
Don't. We're not supposed to say things like that. She said it though, not me.
What?
No, I was going to say the little leather things on your fingers when you stab.
Sorry, John, you've got me completely hysterical now. I can't.
What, you mean lederhosen? Is that what it says?
Yeah, well, I'm also...
bringing back memories.
If I can just say that lederhosen are for Bavarians. I'm not Bavarian.
No.
That's like
it's
saying...
nearby, though,
that's like me saying, do you ever wear a kilt?
I do.
Yeah. Oh, you do?
Yeah. In fact, you've just broken a dream.
In fact, he's wearing one now.
No, not right now. I was wearing one in my dream last night. How weird. I was back at that... I can't tell you. Anyway, sorry, it's
Anyway,
Bavaria next
no.
door to Germany. Yes, of course it is, because
It
it's
is
sound of
Germany.
music.
It is Germany.
Yeah.
It's a little bit like Scotland and England.
Yeah,
so
yeah, yeah.
it's
So I
kind
wasn't
of separate.
completely wrong.
But no, that's it. So
Yeah, because
anyway, I don't ever
Sound of
wear.
Music,
I
they
never
wear them
wear.
at the singing festival. So long. Oh no, that's the wrong song, isn't it? But anyway, go on.
I never wear leather finger protectors.
Okay, that's where the question was coming. But what about leather outfits then? Have you got leather outfits?
Well, that would be telling.
Okay.
No, I don't.
No, the children are watching. Shut up.
I wear woolen outfits.
Do you felt out? Can you felt a jumper?
No, I'm only joking.
But could you make clothes out of this?
Yeah, you could. You can wet felt it, I suppose. Yeah, needle felting would take a long time. It's probably not as strong as wet felting.
No.
So yeah.
Wet felting. I've
Wet felting is basically what happens to your woolly jumper in the washing machine when you use water and soap, but you can also do it manually. Yeah, that's it. So.
Okay, now Hannah's asking if she's done that to a jumper in the tumble dryer or the washing machine, can she make it back?
Asking for a friend, is it?
No, it'll be her. I'll tell you.
You can't actually. It's done. It's you stuck with it.
Okay, well I've got this fantastic story about Hannah, right? So she had a pair of denim shorts and she wanted to bleach them white. So she got the shorts, she put them in a bucket of bleach, went shopping and everything, came back, took them out of the bucket, and they were like white. Put them in the washing machine to run them through. When they came out the washing machine, all it was a zip, a stud, and a seam that went round the inside. There was nothing else left. The bleach had completely
disintegrated. Oh my goodness.
Oh, Levi, who works here. You had his jeans. I can't surprise you can fit into Levi's jeans. It's a long time ago.
Oh dear. Anyway, whilst we're talking about leather and stuff,
yes.
and bleach and trousers and whatnot, I've made a tail for the robin. So I'm just going to show you how to finish it. So you just literally keep stabbing into the bit that's sticking out at the back, flat. So that will fasten it onto your felting mat. And then you have to gently tease it off. Yeah. Turn it round, felt it from the other side. But can you see how the felting needle is shrinking the wool down?
Yes, yeah.
And so it's a good way to demonstrate how the shrinkage is actually taking place.
Just bought the fox kit for my sister. She loves foxes and is just getting into felting from Sue. Well, that's ruined for a surprise. When you're at home, when you're at home doing this and your kids come to talk to you, do you just carry on felting? Like we were doing all that chat about leather and everything, you just carried on felting?
No, I have done this for 20 years. I probably do it in my sleep, to be perfectly honest. I know it does become second nature. It is a really easy craft, so it's you don't need to concentrate that much, which I think is a nice thing about needle felting, especially when you get into it. That it is a nice sort of on the side thing. It's not where you have to get. There's a time and a place for all different crafts. But what I have done is I've made my robin wonky by not paying that much. By not paying that much attention. So I'm going to have to take that bit off.
Robin.
Yeah, well, I don't want this one to be wonky, so I'm going to adjust it. But that, again, just shows that you can. So I'm just going to put that bit in.
You carry on sorting him out then. Right, so this is the kit I keep talking about, the exclusive tool kit. You get 2 mats. You get 3 needles in there, coarse, medium and fine. You get the wooden holder, which also, so you have the needle in it like that, and then you turn it around that way, and then you can do your stabbing that way. Do you call it stabbing?
Yeah, stabbing. I thought I tried to use less aggressive word, but it is stabbing. There is just nothing you can do about it.
Yeah.
You're stabbing.
And then you get this, which is your magnetic case. Look. That's what it looks like with the needles in. They're not going anywhere. It's a really, really strong. And look. Munchy scissors. Right, there's only 2 of those left. Only 2 of those left. They're gonna go. They're gonna go. Oh my word! I'm sorry I haven't read any messages out. It's been too busy. The one we're doing at the moment is this one. No tools, just instructions and all that. And you can make 3 robins and 3 Christmas puddings. Half the stock's gone. I'm not surprised. I'm going to show you how to do the chest on the robin now. So robins actually have got orange chests, but we're not doing an have they? Robin red breast.
Do.
When
no,
the red robin goes bob, bob, bob. That's red. It doesn't say orange.
I know, but if you look at a robin, it has got an orange chest. Okay. Anyway, this one has a red chest, so you can sing the song to them.
Okay, Hannah's telling me there's another robin.
There is. our robin.
Oh, well, there he is. There he is. Got him.
So to do the chest, you actually felting a circle onto the red, and then you fold the bits on the outside inwards.
Is it a circle, though?
Well, it's as much of a circle that I can manage freehand. It might not be a totally even circle.
No, I didn't mean it's yours a circle. I mean, on real life, is it a circle?
Oh, no, it isn't.
I wasn't criticising.
No, sorry.
I know what you're like when you're in a bad mood.
Yeah, I get my leather out. Get my whip out. Oh, dear.
Dan's all doesn't know what to do with himself now. Young, impressionable boy that he is.
So anyway, there's a red chest on there,
Yeah.
changing subjects ever so
Yeah,
slightly.
please do.
And then you use a little bit of the brown that you get in the pudding, from the pudding.
Yeah.
And you actually, this is making a separate shape now. So you have a bit of fluff of flat wool.
Yeah.
And then you fold it in half, and then you actually roll it in from the at a right angle to make a neat little sausage shape. If you can taper it already a little bit into a beak.
Oh, that's what I didn't know what we're making.
No, we're making the beak.
Yeah.
And then felt it flat. Now remember that again, you if you have that toolkit, you can change down to needle sizes as well, which I'm actually going to do here because it speeds my work up a little bit, so I don't have too much fluffy bits sticking out when I felt it with a medium needle. These fluffy ends here that I haven't felted, they are really good to felt the beak onto the robin, but sometimes there's a few too many, so tease them off gently and then open up that base
Like
for
a
the
witch's
beak.
hat.
Am I standing on the, am I in
Yeah,
the
you're
right
perfect.
spot?
No,
Okay.
you're perfect.
Because I've stepped off the cable again.
Yeah, to be the camera.
And then you just stab the fluffy bits into the beak.
Where you fluffed your hair up
Sorry.
into your ears, that's what we can see.
My woolen ears.
Yeah.
So
Got a grey ear on this side.
Oh my God! Don't count my grey hair. I'm not ready for them.
Okay. All right, it's paler. It's a pale black.
It's
pale black.
It's sun bleached.
Oh, that. Walking away from the sun.
That's it. Yes. So anyway, I'm felting the beak on. There we go. Yeah, I have a needle in my hand.
I know.
Remember, John.
So I shut up.
So the beak is on there.
Yeah.
The beak. Oh, look at it. And now the eyes. And it's my favorite part, not because I like poking holes into them, just because I like when they've got the eyes in them.
They become a person then.
You can use an awl. You don't have to use your felting needle to poke.
Oh, they're bigger eyes though.
I know. I've grabbed the wrong ones this morning. Bigger robin, bigger eyes.
Oh, okay.
So this
Do you get eyes in the kit?
This is what you're getting. You get the eyes in the kit. Yes.
Because I didn't mention. I just mentioned.
You haven't opened it, have you?
No, I've not.
No, have a look inside. You get the eyes and you get the little bit of string to put it in. You do need a little bit of glue to go behind the eye.
Wouldn't it? Look, Jeremy.
So,
I'll do it from there. You get the eyes and the big. You don't get great big goggly eyes like that.
Well,
you get the medium-sized eyes. And what's the string for?
this is to hang them up.
It's what?
To hang them up.
Oh,
They're hanging decorations. So
Yep.
this one you do get the string because.
So sorry, that's my
they're
fault. I didn't
baubles.
open it. I just said the
And
instructions.
the one thing I will say is don't let anybody play with them. They're a decoration. They're not a toy. And also don't let your pets get to them because they tend to shred them to less than what you started out with.
Depends what your pet is. A budgie wouldn't shred it.
Well, no, a budgerigar won't. But a cat or a dog probably
Yeah,
will.
totally.
So yes, so there you go. There's the little robin.
Look how quickly that came together.
All really quick. And then you
Oh,
imagine
hang on, just do it upstairs
pudding.
like that.
Oh, we're going overhead.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry.
So the pudding literally is brown, and then you instead of putting wing cover over the top, you put the white cover for the cream, and yeah. So
That's Teresa. Let me just pass it to you.
do you
Oh, sorry.
want to? Oh, there we go. There, got another one. Go on the tree top.
I'm just worried because there's a great big tripod and my cup and everything over there, and I was worried that you'd get all that in. No, but the tripod's a little bit more because it's got bright orange cable on it and everything. £18. You can remember you can make 3 Christmas puddings and 3 robins out of that kit.
That's it.
Well over half the stock of that's gone. Message on the bottom. I love it when Stephie and John are together. Lovely chat and very relaxing to watch. I'm getting the badger today. The kits are fabulous. Kate, that's Kate in Merseyside. I didn't know you did that, Kate.
Oh.
Badger. Loads of the badgers.
Oh,
Rob.
nice.
Loads
I
and
love
loads
it
of
when
badger.
people love badgers.
Yeah. I think everybody loves this.
They're very
badger
special.
/ skunk, doesn't it? Oh, there you got the shot of it, though. Where'd you... Oh, on the tree there.
Yeah.
So I'm not used to having a cameraman, you see. Gorgeous. Right, now we've got to move on, look, because now, earlier, we still got loads and loads.
I've got to
Jeremy.
move again, do I?
I've got to swap over again now. Yeah, move.
Okay. I'm moving.
Yeah, when the music stops. Sit down. Now, this is more like a realistic Robin, this one, isn't it?
It is, yes.
He's already going on pre-order. Now, we're saying he has been on before, very popular, especially around Christmas time. But look at the little wings and everything. Do you know what? It feels like a fledgling when you hold it. But when you find a little bird in the garden, you want to put it up
Probably
on...
about the same weight.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, it is, isn't it? Message on the bottom. Thank you for wonderful demonstrations. I can't wait for my packs to arrive. Sue in Cheshire. Beautiful. I've got more birds coming up now. Right, so anyway, there's your Robin. So let me just show you
I haven't
inside there.
opened that for you.
If I give you these 2 boxes, can you unrip those 2 boxes?
There.
Thank you. So you get tools in this one. You get a oh, look at the lovely colours in here. You get your mat, your needles, your eyes, your wool, and your instructions in there to make this. What's the yellow for?
So I'm going to show you this very quickly, actually, because this is something that...
Because this one has got an orange breast.
It does, yeah, and you actually mix the wool together.
Oh.
So...
Don't worry, you won't get this
you won't
one.
get this.
No.
So
I'm just
I'm just gonna mix it. So you put them on top of each other, and look, you watch this happening in front of your eyes. I just love this so much. How you can mix wool to make it the shade you want it to. So you just keep teasing the wool apart, overlaying it, always in the same direction as you're teasing it. And the wool, the longer you mix it, the more it just becomes that colorway that you want. And because robins, they don't have like a solid orange chest, do they? Because
No.
it's all like tiny little feathers that are put together. And then if you get that wool mixed up, you're going to get to an orange color. And you can always add a little bit more of any of the colors in. If
So
you
what's
want
this orange one for then?
So this orange is, I've just mixed it.
Oh, that
together.
was in there as
That
well?
That was in there because that is too much of just a plain orange. You
Right.
need that variegation.
Of course, a lot of thought goes into
Oh
this.
my goodness, yes. Look, and then when you cover it, you've got that beautiful
You got that
orange.
perfect, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. And you can even lay it out like little feathers coming down the chest. So this is more of a realistic robin.
Yeah, definitely. £18, got you 10% off there. Has been on before and always been very, very,
You get
very
the bird legs,
popular.
you get the silk clay beak, which we make ourselves. You get the florist tape.
Do you have to mix colours again?
No, it's all ready-made. The bird legs are ready-made, but you do get a bit of florist tape to go around the legs to make them look more realistic. If you look at
Is that a beak?
That is a beak, yeah.
So you get a beak, you get embroidery threads, you get eyes. I can't find any
florist
clay
tape,
in this
no
one.
embroidery thread, florist tape.
Oh, what are these? Oh, feet.
Legs.
I haven't got any clay in this one.
No.
Oh, you don't
silk
need clay.
The silk clay is ready-made. We make it for you. This the silk clay.
Oh,
This is
for the
beak
nose.
here.
I was looking for the legs.
Well, the beak.
Yeah.
The legs are made with these legs, but you put the florist tape around it to make them look more realistic.
Oh, fair. There's a lot going on in there, isn't there?
It
I
is.
love... who thought of making little... Oh, I'll make... do you know what? My business, I'm going to make little metal legs for robins. Who did that?
They could be for chickens.
Oh,
They could be for all kinds.
is
You
that
just-
bit there so they don't fall over?
No, that's the toe at the back.
Yeah, no, but if they didn't have that, they'd fall over, wouldn't
They would, yeah.
Anyway,
Like in
Robin,
real
Robin,
life
Robin.
too.
I'm not a vet. I was a doctor early, but not a vet. Right, little owl first or little
Which one first?
barn owl? Whichever you want to do.
Baby barn owl.
Baby barn owl.
Oh,
That's this one.
there's
Oh,
it makes two.
There's two.
So just, yeah, that's it.
that one looks like a penguin. Is that a
They
penguin?
actually look like that.
Oh, do they?
The baby barn owls, they do
Like
look
penguins?
like white penguins.
That means
yeah.
somebody will look out their window tomorrow morning and go, there's a penguin in the tree! So you can make 2 for £18.
If we get
If we get what?
If we get lots of messages, people asking, I missed the skunk and the penguin.
You'll know which ones they are.
Going to have a fit.
Right. Obviously, you don't get the red one to make it into a hanging decoration.
That's right.
Now, do I only get one? Do I only get one set of eyes?
Yes, you do, because one's sleepy.
Okay. So one's sleepy, one's beagly-eyed, wide awake. £18, but you make 2. You make 2 out of there. Did you open the budget?
Yes, I did.
Right, now why does this say it's eco-friendly on the pack here?
Because it's plastic-free.
The whole packaging and
Yep,
everything. Brilliant.
Not a single bit of plastic in
And that's, you can,
compost it.
yeah, compost it.
That's it.
And then, oh, that's nice. So you got your needles in there, your eyes, your, everything you need. Everything you need to make
Everything
2.
in there to make 2. That's it.
Gorgeous, right? Okay. And then, very quickly, because we're about to run out of time, we've got the other 2 little owls, which are these 2. Again, have you done just one set of eyes, so they sleep?
Yeah, one sleeps, one's awake. They sleep a lot.
Oh, hang on, let me do it like that first. There you go. Oh. These are much more popular, these.
They're more realistic.
Well, it's because they look like owls, not penguins, that's why.
They're meant to be baby owls, the baby
They are.
owls.
The other ones.
These aren't. No, these are grown-up owls.
It's very little.
It is a little owl.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what it's called, little owl.
It's a little owl, yeah.
Oh. I saw that one blink then, did you?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
It winked at you.
Winked with both eyes.
No, with one.
£18 with your 10% off there. Everything you need, your wool and everything like that. Right, Hannah, what do you want to recap anything quickly before Stephie goes home? Look at the mess we've made of this.
I know.
The luxury toolkit sold out. Knitting mouse.
I have no knitting myself.
I have
Oh,
here.
yes, I have.
There's 2 left. 2 left of knitting mouse.
Okay.
Remember, you don't have to do the knitting. It's already done for you.
And it's
Oh, hang on,
actually-
sorry, where are
look,
you
it's
going?
knitting my
Overhead.
jumper.
Oh, yes. You could just cut have you just cut bits of old jumpers up for that? There's knitting mouse. 2 left, did you say? 2 left of him. 2 left of him, her. Christmas mouse, here. Christmas mouse is here. I think, well, the thing is, knitting mouse is around all year long, whereas Christmas mouse, you do have to kind of put Christmas mouse away, don't
Well, I did think that little bauble thing isn't necessarily Christmas.
No,
you
but
can
that
just take
is.
the hat off.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's fixed, that one.
No, you can. I mean, you felt it on again, but you can take it off.
Oh, yeah, the red. Look, he's
I also like it.
gorgeous.
If you don't want to fasten the hat on, you can just let it hold the hat. Look.
Oh.
Yes, you can give different hats to the mouse.
You could do a millinery course, Hannah, and each month make a different hat.
You could.
You've got so much time in your life.
I really like it when they hold their Christmas hats. So if you want it to be an all
he
year
looks-
round mouse, you can you can have the little bauble there. It doesn't matter. It's not necessarily a Christmas bauble, is it?
No. Beautiful. Next one. Oh, this one.
This one. Oh,
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
Okay.
that's right. So this one is a kit where you can make 3 robins, 3 Christmas puddings. There's only 12 of those left. Only 12 left once you're all checked out, so you get enough there. You don't get any stabbers, needles. You get in there, you get the instructions, you get some, what was in the envelope? Eyes, and you get
the
some...
thread to hold them up.
Thread.
Yeah. No stubbers.
Realistic Robin
Realistic
is
Robin.
here. That's not what he's called, Realistic Robin. Don't be looking for it on the website. Just Robin. Oh, small Robin. There he is. I think lots of people will do that to create that orange, because that was fantastic, wasn't it? Dan thought it was a little magic trick. And you get your little legs in that one. And you get the beak already made of silk clay, which they've made for you.
Get the eyes.
In your house, do you go, let's have a fun evening. Let's make 200 silk clay
Well,
beaks tonight.
now that you mention it, I actually often sit in the evening and make beaks. But I make it on my own. There's no fun party and no fun involved either.
No family help out? Do any
Oh,
of
my
you-
family will help out, yeah.
Are any
But
of them
it's-
looking forward to going into business with you?
Well, I had my 2 girls with me at the last show.
Oh, did
Yeah,
you?
yeah, I did. My middle
Did you make them
daughter.
go, though?
No, my middle daughter is quite happy coming with me.
Because you're paying
Yeah.
her.
Well, that as well, but she comes anyway because she loves it. She does. She's at art college.
Oh,
so,
brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh.
You never know.
Right, well, it's lovely to see you. When are you in next?
13th of December.
Oh, in again before Christmas?
Yes.
But that won't be Christmas, will it?
I don't think we'll do Christmas
No,
stuff
because it'll be too late then, because they'd only arrive just before Christmas.
Yeah, we'll do probably spring, winter and spring.
Blue tits.
Blue tit, yeah, that's
got
a
blue
good idea.
tit?
Yeah, we do. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We have a, yeah.
Lovely to see you. You take
Oh,
care driving home.
snap.
So now you tidy the table up.
Yeah,
is that right?
thanks.
Don't go anywhere. Kerry from Living in Loveliness is up in 4 minutes from now.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Kerry from Living in Loveliness is here. Say hello, Kerry. This is your camera.
Good morning.
Oh, okay. So she gets the nice camera, the working camera today, and I get the dodgy one.
You're the professional.
I'm not professional. I don't know how to do this job.
So if you're a professional, what's that say about me?
No, I'm not. Yeah. Jeremy, get out of that one. Anyway, what we're doing is, now, I'll just show you this first of all. This is a Gonk applique cushion in the red. So what it is, it's the instructions, and it's also this panel. Here you go, look. So here's the oh, it's huge. There you go, there's your panel. Can you see it all? So are the templates for all the different bits inside the pattern?
For all of the gingerbread house and the gonk, yes.
Yeah, lovely.
And then the measurements are in there if you want to make it from your stash using your own backing panel as well.
So on that panel, there's enough to do the front, or to do the whole of the cushion, basically.
That's right.
So which one did I just do? The red? Did I just do the red or the blue? Blue. That one there has got pom-poms on it. This is the red one here. There it is. That's the red one you're seeing there. Yep, lovely. Beautiful. Then I've also got it in the blue. What I'm going to do is, before Kerry starts her demonstration, I'm going to show you everything that's for sale this hour. And then, because people are ahead today on their pre-ordering and everything like that. So here's the blue one. Oops. So you get the pattern and the panel. Oh, bless you, Hannah. Oh, twice. Once a wish, twice a kiss. You be careful, Dan. He's not feeling very well as it is, Hannah. Don't you be slurping all over him. Right, so that's the blue one. That's the blue one. Now, the reason I'm going to show you this is, right, this is the blue one here, but we put Kerry's put some pom-pom round it, which we've got later on in the show. That'll be you, Jeremy. This is the pom-pom. Now, don't move anywhere, because people have asked what else they could make. If they didn't want to make a Christmas cushion, what else could they make out of it? And you could make this lovely little tote bag out of it. Right? Now, there are no instructions for that in the instructions, but if you go to Living in Loveliness's website, you can download all the instructions to make that. Okay? And the pom-poms are coming up in a minute on this show. He says, oh, you've got, yeah, okay, found them. Right, okay, lovely. Have I got that instructions on its own? No. Right, okay. So that's that. Next. Crackers. Yes, you certainly, most certainly are. Green crackers. So what you get in here, now there is a full pre-recorded tutorial on these. Where do they go?
So there's a QR code on the first page of the booklet.
Right.
Or you can type the YouTube link in there in the search engine to find the tutorial.
Brilliant. So what you're getting is enough in here to make 4 crackers. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the front, but they couldn't leave anyone out in the family. So, green fabric. There are your snaps. There's your other bits of fabric. I'll take it all out, actually. These, I don't know what this is. It feels... What's this?
Mylar.
Mylar?
Mylar, yeah.
Oh, that's a good Mylar, that one. That's like the Mylar that Anna Maria Horner uses, right? So you've got that. You've got your instructions with your pre-recorded tutorial. There's your main fabric. These are... Is this for your name tags on there?
That's right, yeah.
That's your name tags. Is that a template for the name tags, or is it an iron-on transfer?
It's a template.
Template. Oh, no, because it'll be back to front of it now. Ribbon for tying up. If you look on the tree behind me, can you see it? Oh, there's one. Hiding for honey. And then you also get the snaps. 4 of those.
That's the sound they make as well.
Yeah.
That's exactly the sound they make.
And if they don't, just do it when you're pulling the cracker. Nobody will know. So all of that for 4 of those, how much is that? £19.99, that's good. £19.99. You're making 4 crackers in the green for that one. Okay, I'll just put that there. Do they come from us or from you?
They come from us.
Because with Kerry's show, there's half and half, aren't there? There's some things we've got in our warehouse, some things come from Kerry. You only pay postage once, P&P once for the whole day, so it doesn't matter if they come from... so, if you bought something from Makers, that comes from Stephie. If you bought the early bird, that comes from us. If you bought that comes from Kerry. All of them, all 3 different deliveries, still in your £3.95 postage and packaging. It's brilliant, isn't it? I don't know how that works, actually, because... I don't know how it works. Right, so that's your green cracker. Then we've got the ivory, cream, white. What have we called this one? Cream. Fewer than 20 of these already. So you get the snaps, the ribbon, the name tags, the lovely fabric in there, the not Kevlar, Mylar, instructions, and the template in there for your £19.99. Less than 20 of those.
I feel like you need a little John dictionary. You make lots of words up.
And today I am. It's because I've got this cold. I didn't sleep very well last night. Well, I obviously had dreams about kilts at some point, so I obviously slept a little bit. But anyway, what did he say? Oh, poor old
What does a dream about a kilt mean then? I was like...
I don't know. Literally, Stephie just mentioned a kilt. I went, oh, and it just broke. And I remember, I can't tell the whole story, but I remember wearing a kilt I used to host the International Bridal Awards, and each year they get me an outfit to wear. So I'd either be in top hat and tails, and then one year I had to do it in a full-on kilt and everything like that. And I thought, do you know what? Because I'm wearing a kilt, I'd be like the Scottish men do. And anyway, what I didn't realise, even though I'd rehearsed all afternoon, is that I was up there on a stage and everyone was down there on their dinner tables eating their dinner. So I had to be careful that the kilt didn't float around a bit. Anyway...
Otherwise they'd have had an extra treat. Otherwise they'd have had an extra treat.
An extra treat, or they'd have thrown up. Anyway, instructions on their own. Oh, excuse me, I'm going to sneeze. You should never do that, should you? Pelvic floor and everything. Here we go. £19.99. Hang on, is that right? No. I haven't changed. I was going to say that's not right. That's what we're doing. Hand instructions on the own. £9.99. No, dream about a quilt is blending of masculine and feminine energies. Don't know what that means.
I dreamt I woke up the other day and I'd forgotten to do everything, so maybe that's what mine was. I had a real panic.
That's an anxiety one, that is. Yeah. Or... it means I'm going to have what? An unexpected trip to the Highlands. That'd be quite nice. Anyway, instruction on their own, £9.99. Now, I've got these. If you bought the pattern on its own, you want the snaps, the ribbon, and the mylar. £8.99. £8.99. So if you've already bought the pattern or you want to make more of them, then this way you can make another 4. So you've got 4 of the cards, 4 of the snaps, and 4 of the ribbon. Enough for 4 of the ribbon. £8.99. £8.99. Then, in this hour, I've also got... Where would you like to go next, Han? Oh, they're going to sell out... They always do those. Baubles. And the same to you. Right, large, no-sew patchwork bauble. Right, now these, you get your polystyrene ball, you get your instructions, you get your fabric. Now, these will be random fabrics. They'll all be Christmas, and they'll all be like red, white, or green, or cream, or something like that, but they'll be random. You get your ribbon, and you get your pins for £13.99. That's the large one on the tree, Jeremy. Go, 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 Jeremy. Large one on the tree. No, he's not going to do it. That's it, isn't it?
That's it.
That's it, yeah. Because the poinsettia one as well. Where are you going with that camera? Sure. He was right down in the prep area. There you go. There it is. Yeah, I know. I know. Jeremy also works in proper telly as well, you see. Not that this is the hardest work telly I've ever worked in, I have to say. But he's worked in proper telly. He does all sorts of things like, I'm not going to go into it now, but Antiques Roadshow and gadgets and things like that. And here he is, can't even find a bauble. Right, now I've got the small one here, which is this one here, which is exactly the same. There's a pre-recorded tutorial on these as well, if you go to Kerry's website.
It's in the pattern booklet.
It's what?
The tutorial's in the pattern booklet.
I seen how to find it.
Oh, no, it's in the pattern booklet now. We've got a QR code for that.
Oh, OK, there you go. Brilliant. Fancy. Well, it depends where you want them to go. You see, Hannah's going for a couple of pounds more. I go for the big one. But the way you're going to hang them, you might only want the smaller ones. Actually, they're not small. How many centimetres are they?
Smaller, 8 centimetres.
8 centimetres. OK, so that's that one, and that's that one. Then I've got the poinsettia in large. Is that on the tree? Or is that this one? That's not a poinsettia one, is it?
Let's have a look. No, that's a patchwork one. Have we lost it?
We've lost it, Jeremy. Where's that one? So hang on, I'll show you the picture on the front. So this is the big one here. $13.99. So what you get in here is you get the big polystyrene ball, you get the ribbon, you get the pins, and now are these going to be colours may vary as well?
These are exactly as they're in the...
Oh, so you will get these patterns, you will get these fabrics, and you get a pre-recorded tutorial for that one as well. We don't know what Jeremy's done with that one. Message on my bottom. These baubles are addictive. I've made 5 this weekend. Elizabeth in Merseyside. Beautiful. Then I've got the small poinsettia, which is there. Oh, no, that's not the poinsettia. Hang on. There's the small poinsettia one. There you go. So you get the instructions and all your bits and bobs, your ribbon, your fabric, and your bauble there. Pins. Beautiful. So have you not found it then, Jeremy? Jeremy, I've got 2 of the patchwork ones. Maybe that's where you went wrong. Anyway, that's your baubles. Where next? Oh, got instruction on their own. 4. Oh, yeah, now I've not got all 4, have I? So, I've got large patchwork instructions on their own. Let's find that, first of all. Yeah. Large patchwork instructions on their own. $6.99. Small patchwork on their own. But then you're going to have to source all the baubles and things like that, aren't you? Then I've got poinsettia bauble. Large. The only size I've got in that one. $6.99. I've got a couple more things to show you, and then we'll move on to a demonstration. Table runner. That's cushion. That must be table runner there. Top and binding in the kit. Oh, that's a cushion. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Cracker's very, very popular today. Right, so here are your fabrics. Here it... Oh, no, that's his cushion. Where is it?
Under the gonk cushion.
No, the actual kit I was looking for. I can't... There's that fabric, anyway. It's on the front of my desk. Can you see it on the front of my desk? The actual thing is on the front desk. I haven't got a bundle for the cushion here...
It's under the gonk cushion.
Oh, in the box. There it is. Jeremy Joseph, you just come here to sabotage my show.
Yes.
At least you're honest.
Yeah. Just you wait till Christmas Day, Jeremy Joe. Right. So, yours comes in a box. I'm not going to open it. You get the fabric and the instructions now for the top and the binding. That's right, isn't it? And that, you've seen the thing, haven't you, on the front of the desk? There it is. Lovely. Now I've got a cushion to match, which is here. There you go. Oh, yeah, sorry. I'll go back. I'll go back. Got the instructions on their own for the table runner. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, right. There's your cushion, $24.99. That's what I just opened. So you get the instructions and all the fabric for that cushion is in there. Beautiful. Then I've got patterns on their own for the table runner, which is here. $9.99. And I've got instructions on their own for the cushion. The cushion.
Cushion has the tutorial.
The what?
Cushion has the tutorial.
Cushion has a tutorial. Then, last but not least, I've got my strippy cushion. Oh, now, if you've got crackers in your basket, please check out. You're going to miss out. People are going to miss out. Here's the pretty pleated cushion. That one on the front there is obviously a summer one. This is you're buying a Christmassy one. $24.99. So now that's everything of yours that we've got for sale in this hour, isn't it?
That's right.
Yep. Hannah, do you want to cover anything else? OK, well, let's do a demo then. So what are you going to show us today?
So I was going to show you, when I was on the show a couple of weeks ago and we launched these panels, Stuart had lots of ideas of how else we could use them.
I'm sure he did.
Full of lovely ideas. So we had a little bit of a play. So
right.
You've got the sample of the tote bag that
I have,
made.
yeah.
So you've got the cushion.
Would you like it, actually?
Yes.
There you go.
So from your panel, I'm going to show you how to turn this into a tote bag.
So it's not and, it's instead of.
It's instead.
That's
it's
fine.
instead of. So if you want if you're going for an extra one and you want to make 2 projects, this is instead of. And of course, you can head to our website to download. We have put steps in there and measurements.
Right, lovely.
But it's super, super easy to do this anyway from your panel. So what I've done here is I've already put the pieces on for the gingerbread house and the tree. And then on the second one, I actually already went through and measured this up. And pop the little gonks on there ready. But what you're simply going to do, now the measurements I originally used and that feature on the blog that we've put out is 13 by 13 inches. So you're taking your panels, this is one of the envelope backs. So this was originally an envelope back and I'm just cutting a 13 by 13 inch square. But actually I've had a little look at the rulers that you've got. So if you've got a stash of rulers, it's a nice way to use those as well. So just placing your ruler on top, we're then just going to cut. So the ruler that I'm using is a 12 by 12 inch ruler. Or you can place the panel on top of each other and you can scissor cut it. So there's lots of ways to do that.
Lovely.
So
have we got that 12.5 by 12.5 in stock at the moment? You switched me off, Anne. Oh, we're just having a look for you now. Carry on, Carrie. We're looking for it now.
It's always quite nice, isn't it, to use the things that we have in our stash. I mean, I get asked quite a lot, why would you need different rulers? And these are the perfect projects.
Yeah.
And a reason to use them as well. So you've got your 2 front panels for the tote. So I'll just pop those to one side. We are going to box the corners in just a moment. But for the handles on the bag, we then have the extra envelope back. So here's that extra envelope back, and this is what I use to create those handles. So it's quite nice, actually, because you've got the different tones in the panel that would naturally feature on the cushion, so it's almost like a little ombre colour feature on there, which I think is really pretty.
What date did we do them originally, if people want to see the cushion demo? I presume you did the cushion demo.
I did the cushion demo.
7th of this month, 7 of this month.
You're faster than my memory then, because I can't remember what date.
She's got a computer in front of her.
So for the handles, all I'm going to do is to just cut these down. So I'm cutting these to 15 inches by 4 inches. So there's very little waste here, which is what we like, of course. So I'll just tidy this up and then we'll cut these down. We're a bit gonk mad in our house at the moment. My daughter put a tree up. She's already got a tree up in her bedroom.
Okay.
So, and...
you know Craig from Crafter's Companion, Craig?
Yeah.
Right? He put pictures yesterday of his house. He's got a tree, he's got garlands, he's got the outside done, he's got holly going all the way up the stairs and everything. And then he said, I'm thinking I might do this as well. Like, it looks amazing. It's like a photo shoot from interiors.
Oh, wow. Well, we went to a Christmas market at the weekend and she was too eager. So she got Craig up in the attic at like 9 o'clock on Sunday night getting the Christmas stuff and she was too excited. And this week she's got exams, so her excuse, well, I'm not going to have much choice. So we are venturing into Christmas very early for us this year.
Crikey, it's not even December yet. I need to tell you two things. Though. What was the first thing you just told me, Tom? Oh, the ruler is the graphics are in there. And the rotating cutting mat that Kerry was using there. Right, OK. Now, Pauline has bought the pattern on its own, and she said, how much fabric will I need? You need 32.5 by 34.5 inches of exterior fabric, and your cream for applique, you need a 4 by 6 inch square. Rotating cutting mat is there, big pink one. Right, so what are you doing then?
So what I'm doing now is I've just cut the handles and I'm just bringing these and preparing these. So if I finish this one off and then I'll talk you through.
OK. Susie Duncan's watching. She says, lovely to see you, Kerry Padmore. I love a ruler. Always find a use for each one, says Susie.
I feel like when we treat ourselves to something such as a ruler, we have to come up with reasons to keep getting them out and using them. So with the handles, what I've done is I've placed the fabric wrong side down, folding this in half there to find the centre of the handle, and then I'm simply going to bring in the 2 raw edges to marry up there at that centre fold.
Lovely.
So nice, easy handles, no turning on these ones. And the wonderful thing about the panel is there's more than enough fabric to play with those as well. When we were on the show last time, we couldn't help, but I do love pom-pom trim.
Oh, yes.
We felt that it was missing some pom-pom trim. We had quite a
Got
lot of
pom-pom
time
trim coming up in a minute.
playing with the sequins as well, so we've popped lots of those ones on there.
Sequins available on the website today. I mean, when I say the website, on our pre-order website.
So all I'm going to do for the handles, now just for today, just because of the time, I'm only going to zigzag stitch along one side, but I would normally do it on both sides of the handles.
Okay, lovely.
Just for symmetry, really. And it makes them a little sturdier as well. So what day would you normally put up your decorations?
I only put them up outside, and they go up about the 10th of December. And then they come down on Boxing Day.
How do you have the energy on Boxing Day to do all that?
Well, I won't be there, but they'll come down the day after Boxing Day. Well, no, Christmas is over then. Is that when you take yours down, Dan?
I like to get the most out of it. It's a lot of effort to put it all up.
Yeah, I suppose so.
So I like to get the most out of it, really. It's just that when you take it all down, it seems very bare, doesn't it?
Oh, definitely. I was in London a couple of weekends ago, and there was a house that had all of their Christmas lights on outside and everything. You know, like the Santa climbing up the ladder and everything.
Well, Honey's doing so much studying at the moment for college that her window and her desk face outside, and all the houses in line with the back of our row of houses, they've all got their decorations up.
Wow.
All outside.
They say it's a sign of the times, isn't it? There's lots of unhappiness with the... I don't mean political unhappiness, I mean kind of like with it going dark early and things like that.
I think it looks lovely, and I'm sort of trying to stay to what our tradition would normally be, which is the first weekend in December.
Oh, no, mine are ready to go, because I have different outside ones every year. I buy new ones each year, and they're already there in the downstairs bedroom, ready to go up. In fact, Dulcie was around the other day and she said, what's all that in there? I went, they're my Christmas decorations. She was like, oh.
Yeah, I think all of ours ended up down so Honey could have a rummage, and I'm like, should we just put them up? Should we just do it? But we are in the middle of decorating, so there isn't any time either. No. We pick our times.
What are you doing now then?
So all I've done here is I'm just cutting out 1.5 inches for the bottom. So I've placed the 2 pieces on top of each other. You can do it individually if you want to. And then I've just placed the ruler on top, and I'm cutting 1.5 inches out of the bottom of each of those panels so we can box those corners. And then what I quite like to do when I'm adding handles to a little tote bag is fold those in. So I'm just going to flip this over. And what I'll do now is just place the little tote bag onto the pressing mat or ironing board or ruler, whichever you prefer to work with. And then I'm bringing this in and measuring 3 inches in from the raw edge. And I'm simply going to sew across, and the same on the opposite side as well. So as I've not got pins, I'll just mark that up. So I'll repeat that on both sides for the handles, just making sure there's no twists or turns in the handles as well. And then just use a basting stitch to secure that into place. The time taken for this project really is the prep of the little gonks, because the pieces are so tiny, the little templates are so tiny.
And the templates are all in the pattern?
They're all in the pattern, yeah.
So those 2 gonks that you've got on the front of your bag there, have you appliqued those on? Or
Yes.
they're not printed on the panel?
No, they're appliqued on. So when we had this on last time, I showed how to do that, to put this underweb. And of course you've got the pattern booklet as well. Yeah, that's the bit that takes the most time. I think normally I would do applique pieces with larger pieces, so going down to those super tiny ones, it's quite enjoyable though, isn't it, to just sit and play for a little while. So once I've secured the handles into position, what I'm going to do now is to just place this onto the wrong side. So if you are using free motion, it's at this stage. Now, I haven't put a lining into the bag at all on this one, and I don't think it needs one. But at this stage, this is when you do your free motion on here. Okay. Or if you like to work with a bigger pieces, you can draw out your 13-inch square on there and then use the size of them. So in the cushion, I actually used batting in there, so, the free motion had got something to catch on, but for the tote, I don't. Right. Or I certainly haven't anyway. So what I'm going to do now is to just fold the handles in, so 1/2 inch across, and just give this a little press. And then just to give that some sturdiness on the handles, I'll fold that across one more time. And then bring
Becky Alexander Frost doesn't put hers up till Christmas Eve, and they come down on the day after Boxing Day. Oh, you're like the wicked stepmum, you are.
Christmas Eve and Boxing Day?
No, go up on Christmas Eve and come down the day after Boxing Day.
Oh, my sister-in-law's like that. They're up and they're down. I don't know how you have the energy to do that. I'm getting tired now. I'm lacking in energy, so the thought of doing it all in a few days, and Christmas and all the other... the visiting, etc. That seems like a lot of work.
You got people coming round for Christmas?
We're going to my mum's this year
for
Christmas Day, which I'm really... Traditionally, we've always stayed at home. And last year, we went to my mum's for Christmas. It was just so lovely. No washing up, no preparation.
You didn't even wash up?
No. No, left the kids to pop it in the dishwasher and we had a nice Baileys. It was just lovely because I'm so used to having all the chaos.
Yeah.
It was wonderful. I do it every other time I go round.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know, I probably did, to be honest, because I'm not very good at sitting still.
While Kerry's doing that, I'll just show you the pom-poms that we've used on the one here. So I've got the dark blue one, first of all. Yeah. Yeah. It's the navy pom-pom in here. It's what's round the... Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. These are luxury. But look at the price, right? You get 11 metres for $14.99. That's a nice web image there. Look.
I just felt like I needed to unpick the cushion this morning and add some to the cushions. I feel like when you've got pom-poms in your stash, you're just finding reasons to add it to things.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. It goes on everything once you've got it. And you've got 11 metres of it. Then we've got the other blue, which is like a turquoise kingfisher. This one will sell out. What colour is this one then? Turquoise. The other one had it written on the actual thing, but sold out. Turquoise is sold out. And then we've got this lovely clotted cream colour now. Very popular on pre-order, this one. $14.99.
It's just the perfect time to have it as well, isn't it? If I'd have had a little bit more time, I think I'd have popped them onto the little gonks hats as well.
No time for that. Crackers, green crackers. Very, very popular. So what you get in your kit is you get your snaps, you get your ribbon, you get your template, you get your cream fabric, you get your green fabric, you get your instructions, there's a video, and you get your mylar. Enough in there to make 4 crackers. There it all is. 4, you can make 4 crackers. That's that. Okay, that's the green one. Now there's lots and lots and lots in baskets you need to check out. You do need to check out. Cream one. Again, you can make 4. You get the instructions, the snaps, the mylar, the fabric, the ribbon. 13 of those left. That's it then. 13 left. Just the inners. That's I thought it's already gone. About to sell out, this one. Was I completely looking away then? Too many people got that in your baskets. Instructions on their own. There you go. £9.99. £9.99. Gorgeous. Back to the gonks.
I just want to give a little tip about the
Oh,
mylar.
yes.
And the reason I'm giving this tip is one of the ladies did this in my class a couple of weeks ago. So it's really important that you're using a 1/4-inch seam allowance when you're sewing the sleeves.
Right.
And if you're not overly confident with your 1/4 of an inch, the thing that I would recommend is when I give the measurements to stick your mylar with the sellotape, just check it in one of your sleeves before you go ahead and sew or stick all of them together, because it's quite a process to stick the mylar through the loops with the sellotape.
Right.
So just double check before you go any further.
Okay, thank you.
So I was unpicking sellotape instead of stitches a few weeks ago.
Message on the bottom. Morning, John and Kerry. I bought the pink pom-poms the other day and have them round my Christmas tree instead of tinsel, says Paula. We haven't got pink today then, have we? Pink sold out. Pink sold out. There were lots of them. Hayley had them on her show first.
That's a very good idea, to put them on the tree, isn't it? Something else for Honey to put on hers, maybe. So what I've done here is I've just sewn the handles in. What I did, and I'm not sure whether you saw that, is just bring the handles up so when you're stitching them in, they're nice and secure on the back of the bag. And then to complete the bag, we're simply going to place these pattern facing. And then we're starting and finishing with a reverse stitch, leaving our boxed corners out, and then we'll box the corners in just a moment.
Lovely.
You can see this.
How do you finish your edges inside?
With something like this, I would finish with a zigzag stitch. Just a little zigzag stitch to stop any of the fraying. I mean, if you really, really wanted to make it super special, you could put some binding on there, can't you? I know a lot of people bind them. But a zigzag stitch is good enough for me for a gift bag.
While we're stitching that, can I just talk about the applique, bond web you might need for your applique? I'll go biggest to smallest. You'll only need the small one for this, but the most affordable way to buy it per metre is like this. Always very popular. It's £117.99. It is on split pay. You get 30 metres in there, and it's 45 centimetres wide. There it is. Exactly the same picture as what I'm holding here. Oh. You get loads of leaflets in there. Just put those in your recycle bin. Because normally these big boxes go into your haberdashery shop, and so you go and you buy a metre of it, and then each time you buy a metre, they give you a leaflet to go with it. You don't need leaflets. That's that one at £117.99. Split pair £58.99. Most affordable way per metre to buy it, sort of thing. Then I've got this one, which is our most popular one. It was because you're working with a professional now. £23.99. 30 centimetres by 5 metres. No. I thought you liked your web pictures better than my pictures. Not that. £23.99. But if you're just doing this one as a one-off and you're just starting on your applique journey, we have lovely choices here. So this is here, 17.5 centimetres by 1.2 metres in there. Plenty big enough to do the project. £2.99.
I barely put a dent into the little pack doing it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Lovely. Is Jeremy around? Jeremy, you know you knocked the aircon down a couple of meters. Can you put it back to what it should be on? Because it's very cold in here now. Yeah, thank you. Back to Gonk.
So I've just sewn around the raw edge with that straight stitch and zigzag stitch, and all there's left to do to complete the tote from the panel is to bring the 2 raw edges, so pulling those apart and then bringing those in together.
Yeah.
So just press in, and because I've already zigzagged on there, one naturally pushes to one side and one to the opposite side, so you get a nice neat finish on there. It's quite a nice fast project as well.
A what project?
A nice fast project.
Fast.
I like a speedy project. I think sometimes I have all the time in the world to squeeze things in, and then all of a sudden it's like on our doorstep, isn't it, Christmas, and we've got lots to do. So the fact that the panels make everything really fast.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Brilliant. So just the same on the opposite side, and that completes the bag. I'll just finish that with a zigzag. On the one that I did before the show, all I've done on this one is just add some little extra embellishments. I mean, I'm not so sure my son would appreciate sequins and pom-poms now, because he feels like
twist them up the other way for me.
He's a little bit too old for everything at the moment. We're at
I was
that
going to say,
stage.
why would you want pom-poms and why would you want a tote bag?
For a gift bag.
Ooh.
To put his Christmas presents in.
What's Father Christmas bringing in?
I don't know, yeah. So
Has he not done his list and sent it up the
No,
chimney?
so ours is if they know they've made the good list if they arrive on the 1st of December, and then they send them off afterwards, so they don't know until then.
Their letters don't go to the 1st of December?
No.
That doesn't give Father Christmas long to...
It doesn't give him long, does he? But he's super fast.
Yeah, OK. Thank goodness for ours.
So they don't know until the 1st whether they've made the good list or not.
Oh, OK. And how old are they now?
Well... I've got an 18-year-old,
Yeah.
I've got a 17-year-old, and I've got a 12-year-old.
Oh, OK, 12-year-old still. Is the 12-year-old still magical about Christmas then?
Do you know what? He's really excited about Christmas this year. He's decided this year, and it was Chase who had sort of decided this after we'd been to the Christmas market at the weekend. We're having a competition who dresses our bedrooms the best for Christmas this year.
Oh, my
So he was like, we'll have a competition. He dressed his bedroom for Halloween, and apparently he won the competition. We didn't know there was one.
OK.
But we were disqualified because we didn't participate in this competition. Honey made a contribution, he said, but he made the most effort.
Fine.
So we're now in a competition.
But
for
that means
Christmas.
that you're going to have to find 3 lots of, as well as stuff for in the house, you've got 3 lots of bedroom stuff to find as well.
But they always have trees up in their bedrooms anyway. They've always had a Christmas tree up in their bedroom anyway. But it's just quite nice because I was a little bit worried that he might not be as excited this year. And this whole dress in the bedroom and going to Christmas markets and things, he's really excited. So that makes me really happy.
Oh, that's...
Because, of course, my older 2 just sort of go along. They just go along with the silly things that I come out with, really. And they'll say to me, we'll play the game, Mum.
Yeah. Oh.
So, yeah, it's very exciting for me that he's...
So have you done? Is that the
That's it.
done?
So that's your tote. If you want to put any extra things on, then it's at this stage I'd put them on. So the pom-poms, all I did here to add the pom-poms is just used a navy thread and just pinned this to the top. The cushion was a little bit different. So if you're going for it to do the cushion, do you want to chuck the cushion to me?
It's quite heavy.
I know. It's a great pillar in there, isn't it? I was like, that's very plump. I'm not sure anybody could put their head on this one. It's a bit like a brick, actually, inside. So for the cushion, what I did with the cushion, if you're making the panel as it's intended and you do want to add the pom-pom trim, which I think just completely changes the project, then the way in which you'd add your pom-pom trim is if you place, and I tend to do 2 rows of stitching when I add a pom-pom trim because I like to know that it's secure in place. So what I did with mine is just had the main panel of the cushion, attach the pom-pom trim. And the nice thing about this, I've used lots of pom-pom trim over the years, and sometimes it's quite a thinner, you know, where you're attaching it onto. There you go, let me show you. So this is a good 1/2 inch here, which is quite nice. So it secures onto the cushion nice and easily. So you're attaching it to the front of the panel and then sewing it around again when you've put your envelope backs on. And then that just means you distribute these and they're not getting tucked up on the inside. But your tote, if you're adding them to your tote, then I've just taken the side of the machine off and allowed it to sew around on the top of there when I've done the top stitching of the bag for the final time.
And as I say, all the sequins, we've got red, green and those snowflake sequins all on the... Don't go to the web shop, they're all on today's show, but go to pre-order and they're all on pre-order there. And after this hour, Hannah will put them over into on the show. I'm ready. Gok applique, gonk, not gok one, gonk applique cushion in the... Now, hang on, which colour do I want first? The red. Oh, red, okay, red. Is that the red one there? Getting confused now. Yep, there's the red one. I'll hold it up for you. There you go. There's the panel. And the instructions. All for $19.99. And in the pattern, all the templates are in the pattern and everything like that. If you go to, was it the 10th, did you say? I can't remember what the date was. 11th of this month, you'll see them making... 7th of this month, you can see Kerry making the cushion. Right, so that's the red one. Then we've got the blue one. This is the blue one. Upside down. There you go, there's the blue one. Panel and instructions. Oh! Ooh. What else?
You've only looked at it, John.
I know. Right, that's the blue one with the instructions there. $19.99. Right, next. Baubles. Now, somebody's asked, John, you told us how big the small one was the other day, but you didn't tell us how big the other day, earlier. The large patchwork is this one.
That one's 10 centimetres.
10 centimetres. These are no-sew. What you get in here is you get your bauble, instructions, ribbon, pins. Now, you do get fabric cut, but it could be random fabric. It will be gold and cream and Christmassy and everything like that, but it'll be random, might not be these ones. And that's what it makes. I'm going to sneeze again. Excuse me. What's the name of the lady that does Antiques Roadshow? Fiona Brooks. Bet she doesn't let you run around like that, make all that much noise. Nope. Go in the eye line and... Pardon? I did blind her once. Did you? Yeah. Well, that's nice. I can't say it out loud because it sounds horrendous. What do you mean? Well, hang on, he's got to explain. Using the reflector to reflect the sun. Oh, we used the reflector to reflect the sun and it went into our eyes. And the sun came out and he's carried on shining it. Yeah. Then we've got the 8 centimetre one, which is the small one. That's this one. Again, you get the fabric, random, the polystyrene ball, the ribbon and the pins and the instructions, and a pre-recorded tutorial. £11.99. Gorgeous. Then we've got poinsettia large. No, we don't know where it is. Instructions, bauble. It's a different one. It's a foldy one, this one. Ribbon, pins, and fabric. Now, this is the fabric you'll get in this one. £13.99. And the small, 8 centimetres. There's the small one. Bauble, fabrics, ribbon, and pins. Now, you said something to me before we started the show. This is it now for baubles.
That's it.
This is it.
Last
These
batch
baubles
that
have gone. That's it. Obviously, we'll bring them back next year or Easter or whatever when we use them. But for this bundle now, that's it. So for this Christmas, that's it. There'll be no more before Christmas. Just
That's it for all our Christmas stuff this year.
Huh?
That's it for all our Christmas stuff.
Right. Did you want to do instructions on their own, Han, or not? No. No. Okay. Okay. They're available on the website. Crackers next, then. Now, I'm a bit worried about these because there's lots and lots and lots in baskets. You're not checking out. Green, so you get the snaps, the ribbon. Let me move that one out of the way. You get the snaps, the ribbon, the Merry Christmas template, the cream fabric for the names, the instructions, the tutorial, and the mylar. £19.99. Now, it makes 4. You can make 4 out of that. Beautiful. Then we've got the cream. So again, mylar snaps, cream fabric, ribbon, cream fabric, and then your template and your instructions and your pre-recorded tutorial. £19.99. Oh, now, Trudle's just messaged in, right? Morning, beautiful Kerry. This is Becky's mum, you know Becky.
I know, yeah.
And John. I don't get any...
And John.
Yeah, John. Great show as always. Bex is on her way in to tell you both about her date. Now, I thought she was dating the personal trainer. Is that... Kiboshed.
I do like hearing all these stories, though.
Well, we'll find out. She never comes in. She's always late. Trudle, she arrives. She's on PC, busy. She wanders in like 2 minutes before the show starts with a drink and she just says, hello, hello, hello. Right, the snaps and the thingies on their own. What's the matter, Ben? Ben? What's the matter, Dan? £8.99. So you get the mylar, the snaps, and the ribbon. Enough for 4 in there. I thought they'd gone. Way too many people in baskets. You need to check out now because it's the end of the show. Okay, I'm not doing those on their own. The pattern on its own. The availables on its own. Right, cream pom-poms. Cream pom-poms and a partridge in a pear tree.
I feel like we need a little song to go with all the, ribbons and trims.
Yeah, exactly. The ribbons and trim song. Hannah will write you one in the break. £14.99 for 11 metres. And then we've got the turquoise. The turquoise is... Oh, sold out. Navy. Sorry, my bad. Navy. Isn't it funny? I thought the navies would have gone first. Oh, I had more stock of the navy, that's why. £14.99 for 11 metres. Gorgeous. Okay, that's Hannah singing all her made-up songs now. This one goes pom 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 poms, pom 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 poms.
I've got a
I
little
bet she
song
was the
for
most
you. Shall I sing
annoying
my little
person.
song? My singing's horrendous, but I have got a little Christmas
Oh,
song.
go on then.
I hope I can remember the words.
Oh, okay, here we go.
So, in the studio, we can build a snowman with multicoloured buttons for his eyes. Free motion hat for Mr. Snowman. Applique till he starts to come to life. Learn to quilt.
Oh my God, another
Or to
verse.
crochet. There's a whole song, John. There's a
About
whole
what,
song
about sewing?
about Christmas and sewing and crafting.
Who wrote it?
We did it one Christmas as a little challenge for one of our sewing retreats. And I gave everybody a little set of words and we all had a little song. It was horrendous. I've watched it back. At the time, I thought it was fabulous. I thought I could sing, and then I watched it back. It was awful.
I am, because as you know, I can't sing. And I was in, we did a fake West Side Story. When I did West Side Story in the theatre, we did a faux version that somebody rewrote the words and everything, and I played Anita. And when I sang it, I thought I sounded so brilliant. It was only when I watched the video back and I'm like, what is that caterwauling? But in deep down, I thought I was singing everything in tune.
It's so true. It's when you watch it back, isn't it? It's like, we had so much fun. It was fabulous.
That's it.
We loved doing it. Everybody added a little bit. We all contributed a little line, and it was a lot of fun. But yeah, we watched it back, and we were doing a lot of cackling.
Yeah, never mind. Right, Kerry's back in an hour's time with a retrospective, an homage, I don't know what it's called, but lots and lots of love, and some crashing of prices. I know that's in an hour's time, but I'm up next with, well, it's a bit of a melange. It's supposed to be hand sewing and lighting. And you missed the black tag deals will be there if you missed them, and other bits and bobs as well. We'll see you back here in 4.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Jeremy, I just went to fill my ginger water up. Now I think I might have left it on the moped in the hall. Anyway. Ooh. Right. This is a... Dan, you ready? Black tag deal. Look how gorgeous this is. This is the blue version. You obviously don't get the back, you get the front and the binding. £169.99 this should be. Oh, I love it. It's brand new today. Look. Brand new today. It comes in 2 colourways. This is the blue colourway. There it is from earlier, where it was hanging up earlier. It's absolutely gorgeous. A William Morris quilt for under £100. Look at the split pay. Get it home today for £33.33. Then you pay that again in December and again in January, and it's paid for. $99.99. Beautiful. Do you want me to open it up? No. Well, on the moped, on the seat of the moped. You know the moped in the hall? Yeah, sorry. Where have you been? Where's the other moped? Is there a moped in the kitchen as well? Here's all... Yeah, it's in the hall, the reception. Sorry, reception, sorry. Oh, Joe meant the kettle. As in the kettle or the water heater thing, the geyser. Oh, okay. Beautiful. Oh, I never think, because the thing is, I need to be so quick, I just go straight to the water geyser. I don't go to a kettle, in case I have to wait for it. There you go. Look at all that fabric. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Well done. £99.99. Oh, this might have gone into my basket earlier. Thank goodness for split pay, says Katie. Oh, Katie Mode says you're getting felting and quilting. We love... Oh, no, Kate really loves William Morris. Thank you. Thank you. Which colourway did you go for, though, Kate? So that's the blue one that you're seeing there. Gorgeous. Right. What does that mean? Yeah, it was the technically. That normally when you go technically, that doesn't. There's way too many people in baskets, is what she's trying to say. Yeah, way too many people in baskets. You need to check out. If you definitely want it, you need to check out. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, yeah. Thank you. I couldn't understand what she meant. Right. Check out, check out, check out. Oh, you didn't see the paint pot on that one. Then we've got it in the gold. Now, blue, when we did this earlier at 8 o'clock, the blue was far more popular than the gold. Should be 169.99. It's 99.99. Three-way split pay, 33.33. How am I doing stock-wise on this one, then? Oh, right. Now, there's another 14 you need to check out on this one. Beautiful. I love that. I love that colourway. I haven't got that one to show you in the studio, but Dan's done a picture for you there. Thank you, Dan. Oh, it was very messy, doesn't it, when I do it like that? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful fabrics in there. Gorgeous. Check out, check out, check out. Lots of you there, lots of you there, lots of you there. The blue one will sell out. The orange one, or the gold one, is not far behind. Just saying, like. Oh, Jeremy, I've sealed that box up. I haven't tidied it up. You need to just tidy it up. Sorry. Right. Next. Yeah, Dan, stop it. So the hour is hand sewing and lighting. No, Hannah doesn't really understand it. But there's a lot of needles and threads here. What are we doing first? Are we doing lamps or are we doing hand sewing? I'm presuming that's this. Were you in yesterday? Oh, are you tired? You shouldn't be. You're in today, aren't you? Oh, there you go. Means you're tired, run down. $13.99. Let me twist it sideways like that for you. So you've got beading, long darners, milliner's straw, chenille, leather, betweens, sharps, tapestry, and embroidery. When I used to do all my costume making, I used to use betweens all the time for my hand stitching. Oh, I went for the blue one, John. Absolutely gorgeous, and I'm not very good at straying from my comfort zone, colour-wise, apart from Cafe. Well, there's no colour. You don't really. There's no boundaries with Cafe, are there? Anyway, at £13.99, these are £13.99. Okay, that's that bundle. Not got them individually then. No. Okay. I've got 2 sashkos coming up, and I've got a pebble embroidery. We'll do pebble first, we'll do embroidery. There was a time when we used to do these in all the different colours. They had all different needles inside, didn't they? It was more than $1.99. They're John James, these. John James pedals containing 16 assorted embroidery needles, 5 to 10. Cute, isn't it? And when you keep them safe in here, you see, and that lifts up. I'm not going to open it, but that's a hinge there, and it opens up like that. Might as well add it. If you've paid your P&P already, say, might as well add it, won't you? No, I haven't seen pebbles for years. Long time, because there's a beige one and a grey one and a blue one, I think, isn't there? Oh, no, it's supposed to be been saved. I had to show the other day, and they kept saying, I'm sure these have been saved for Rebecca Reed. I'm sure Rebecca Reed's supposed to have these. I was like, I've got them. $1.99. Then I've got the Sashko bundle. If that, I mean, I'll just do it by, you know. £7.48 for these Sashko needles. Beautiful. £7.48. Gorgeous. Moving on. Is that all my needles then? That's all my needles done now. Sashko, Susan Briscoe book. I've got some more. Oh, yeah. So this here, 365 Sashko patterns, one for every day of the year. Good. Yeah, start the new year with this one. Nice Christmas present, start the new year, one a day. Yeah, they're not dated. You have to go, oh, I'll do that one on November. It is a leap year next year, so there'll be one day off next year. Next year's the year that ladies can propose to men, if you're traditional. Aren't you engaged? You're not engaged yet? Oh, Jeremy. I don't think she's serious about you. So Hannah could propose to Steph. And then Dan, well, half the ladies in the building want to propose to Dan. Oh. There's Daddy Adams just come in. Daddy Adams not Scottish. Oh, yes, you are. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Was nothing rude. But I don't want to sleep in your bed, John. No, it's fine. We'll go and get Nonna's old sheet, shall we? Yeah. 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 If you've just tuned in for the first time, welcome to Sewing Street. 16.99, gorgeous, aren't they? Love them. Now, does she draw them out first then, or does she just go? Oh yeah, there you go. There they are. Lovely. 2 Cara Ackerman patterns. I've got 7 Treasures and Come Bicuro. 7 Treasures. Now, what date did we do this on? 23rd of March this year. It's how to do the Sashko and how to make the bag as well. $9.99. Bruce's wife has had the baby, Margaret, yes. Ben bumped into him in the supermarket. And he was really shocked because Bruce isn't demonstrative at all. And he ran over and gave him a great big hug. I know. And then he's completely besotted, obviously, because it's his daughter, but completely besotted by her. But nobody knows her name. No. Mystery child. Anyway, moving on. Then I've got the Come Bicuro bag. Oh, you're getting broody, Dan. Oh, that's all. That's upside down, Jeremy. And we're not doing the red bags. Anyway, $9.99. Jeremy's setting up for the next hour already. Beautiful. Again, you learn how to do the Sashko stitching and the making of the bags. Demoed on 30th of September. $9.99. Moving on. Next, Sashko threads. Yeah, small dark blue. Whoa! Oh, you didn't see that. $4.99. 40 meters on there. 40 meters all the way from Japan. One of the few places I haven't been, actually, Japan. It never appealed to me as a holiday. Yeah, my friend Richard, in fact, I think he's there now. He goes 3 times a year. And he goes for weeks on end. And he goes to Tokyo to start with, then he goes to Kyoto. Moving on. Then I've got the little white one. I bet it's confusing everyone because look, the wooden bits are going on a slanty down, look. But that's on a straight. It's a what? Artistic, creative decision. $4.99. Christine's had a busy morning. Beautiful. Then I've got which one first? Blue first. That's a pretty colour, isn't it? What colour have we called it? Aqua. That's lovely, isn't it? Oh, that looked gorgeous on a panel I've got coming up in a minute. Lovely. Then I've got the sage green. I don't know if they'll have called it sage or not. Sage. That's a colour in the middle there, sage. Dan, sage. $100 meters you get there for $4.99. Beautiful. Panel, just the one. One Sashko panel here. $21.99. Now, do not steam iron this before, because the markings all disappear when washed or get damp. So don't use a steam iron. Crash in. $17.99. How much was it? $21.99. Last of stock. So what it is you've got all these big panels here. I think they're usually 8-inch panels, aren't they? And then you've got your 4-inch panels running down the middle there. Oh, yeah, okay. We haven't done any thread yet. Oh, yes, we have. Lovely. Right, now going on to lighting. This is the latest lamp we have from Native Lighting. Oh, we've only got single figures left of this now. Single figures left. Now, you're looking at it thinking, why would I want a lamp that is in an arc like this? Well, it's because, switch it on, because it's in an arc, you don't get any shadows. So it's brilliant to work under, whether you're a nail technician, whether you're sewing or anything. Look, now, I need to show you this bit here. Right, oh, where's the best place to show that? Are you close enough? Oh, hang on. I won't go that far across. Hang on. There you go. On-off button, right? Then this one here. Oh, hang on. Yeah, there we go. It was on brightest and it dims down. Can you see? I'll go up again now so you can see it on the table. Do you want to do it with the lights down? Ready? That's it on full brightness. How brilliant is that? Oh! And then goes up to brightness again. Now, I don't think it's just the one colour on this, but you don't get any shadow. So, if you've got your sewing machine and you want full brightness around your sewing machine, there you go, look. So you can do your sewing. You can either have it behind the machine, or I would have mine in front of the machine like that, because then it really, really, really lights up the throat space there. Or if you've got a bigger machine, you could do it like this. So it's going across like that, and that still throws the light onto it. And what it's also got here is if you're doing like home videos and things like that, on the top here, there's an arc, not an arc, what's that called? A dome. Right? and then this goes on the back of your phone, and then you can put your phone at any angle that you want to. 129.99. It is on split pay. 64.99. There's the slide with all your measurements on. Height 41 centimetres, 84 across. The feet are 18 centimetres across, and the arc width is 7 centimetres across. Yeah, that's what I did the 10. I did the 10 different dimmers, yeah. Yeah. It doesn't have colours, just the one daylight. It just has daylight. It doesn't have any other colours there. Single figures, single figures. It's a normal plug, isn't it? Hang on, let me look at the other end of that one. Yeah, it's a normal plug on that one. What do you call it when it's just a normal plug? 13 amp? Just UK standard plug lamp. Claire's got a name for it, hasn't she? I wonder if she had a nice birthday. It was her birthday today, wasn't it? Well, she was in here, and then she said, it's my birthday tomorrow. Anyway, there's your arc lamp. Single figures, single figures, single figures. Get it in time for Christmas. Okay, now here we go. 2-in-1 travel lamp. So it looks like a torch, doesn't it? It is a torch, right? To switch it on, you just tap twice, and it's a really, really powerful beam of light. Look, I could get you back from Fiona Bruce, right? But then what also happens, if you pop it down like that, and you lift it up like this, the torch goes off automatically, and then there's a button here. See? And then you can keep your finger on it, and it dims down, and then it brightens back up again. Look, do you see that? Dims down, and then brightens back up again. And then to switch off, just click it twice. Oh, come on, there you go. Click it twice. So now, you can use it for is like it's used as a torch because in my village we don't have any street lights, so it's brilliant for going to the parish council meetings, everything like that. I've got one of these in my bedroom for when I'm looking for Luther out the window. Luther's the cat, by the way, if you didn't know. Luther's the cat when he's in the woods. But then when Charlie and Hattie stay in my house when I'm not there, she uses it as the bedside lamp so she can read while he's having to sleep because obviously he's doing early mornings. Now I'm just checking. Yeah, it's got warm and cool light on there. And now, that shouldn't have three-way split pay on it. The three-way split pay should only be when Claire's here, right? So you can get this home for $15.33. Now you charge it up. It's got a C charger, whatever that's called, whatever that means, and it's got a USB at the other end. $45.99. No. Is that a message from Hayley? Oh, now. I might have a bit of an announcement to make then. Oh, right, okay. After she gets me to put the thing on Facebook and say it's not going to be here on time. Except, when am I going to sign them all? We have to think about that. Yeah. No. You said it's for my ears only, but tell them. That's what you just said. My calendar's arrived, everybody. My calendar has arrived. We will be launching at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. So I'll go and change my Facebook now. Oh, you can, yeah, if you buy one for $9.99, you can. No, because you have a one in the jewelry maker, and then you draw faces all over it. Anyway, so the calendar has arrived. After all that, it will be tomorrow. I'll do a Facebook thing later for you. $45.99. Three-way split pay of $15.33. Beautiful. Okay, can you message Hayley? Sorry, I'm doing office work now, and have her get them all sent up here. Because if I come back after the funeral today, then I can sign them all this afternoon. Oh, hello. All right. $45.99. Split pay $15.33. Right, upsy downsy light. That's not the real time, I'm not saying. Here we go. Now I use mine on Sunday because I use it for ambient lighting when I do my Facebook Live. So now, this is a lamp. Now, when I first saw this, I was like, who wants a lamp that does that? Because to me, it does, but do you know what? I use it all the time. Right, so look, it's a lovely bright daylight. Right, now, let's see if you can see it in this light. If you turn it over, look, it changes. Yeah, in real life, it's really, really, really... I'll try again, right? I'll try again. Right, ready? Oh, you can see on the table how it changed on the table. Actually, can you go from upstairs? Right, look, watch this, right? So that's on bright daylight, right? Turn it over, and you'll see... Look on the table, look at the table, look at the table. Goes to lovely warm light. Oh, I'll do it one more time. Can you see? Now I need the lights on to be able to do the how you work it. Right, so it switches on and off here. So you just keep your finger on there. That turns it off. Turn it back on again. This is where you put your charger in. You plug it. I charge mine up from my computer when I'm working on my computer. And then these dots here are for you to take it down, dim it right down, bring it all the way back up again. So Vix had one of these when she first had Maisie, and she used to do this and use it as the nightlight. You can use it in your garden. You can use it at all sorts of places. It's all charged up, but have it in the back of your car, whatever, right? But I'm just going to turn it over because you also get the little handle, look. So you can hang it up as well if you wanted to. Again, you've got the fader and look at the brightness and the light on the warm one as well. Carol. I am sensitive to light. Oh, I know, you told me about this, Carol, yeah? I have photophobia. I use it every day on a low, warm light. It's brilliant. It's fantastic for creating ambiance. In the dinner table, if you don't have candles, it's fantastic. In fact, at Christmas, you have it on the table. So, and also, I'll tell you where I've got mine. I've got my Living in Loveliness wreath. You know, the rag wreath, where you cut them up and put them in your pokey tool. And now I've got it round the bottom of that. Or if you've got a ribbonly wreath, you can sit it in. Imagine the ribbonly wreath, all the sparkles going to catch the light and everything. Now they're $63.99. Again, three-way split pay, $21.33. Oh, and the other thing I meant to say is if you light on its side, it's half and half. Well, you can. If you look at the table, right? This side is warm light, that side's cold light. Look at the difference of the table. I don't know why you do that, mind you. But it'll do it if you want it to. Right. There you go. Right, yeah. There's very few. When I say this all the time when I do native lighting, because I hate it when you watch some shopping channels and they go, oh, I've got this, oh, I've got this, oh, I've got this. Oh, actually, no, I've only got 2 of them today. Normally I'm going, yes, I've got the Lumina floor light, yes, I've got the Slimline Flex lamp, I've definitely got this, and I've got this, and I've got the zigzag lamp, and I've got the neck lights. That's it. I haven't got any of these. Right. 3-in-1 floor lamp. Oh, okay. I've only got it. Oh, well, no, we've got it in both colours, but I've just got the white one here. Now, actually, can you show the picture of it, please, Dan? Because then I can explain it from the picture. No. Sorry, it's a picture of 3, because from this one magnifier, right? So what you can have it as is a floor lamp, a table lamp with a base, and a table lamp with a clamp. So here is the... Oh, here it is as the... now, I don't know if you're going to see them. Oh, they're very durable as well. Jeremy hadn't screwed it in. Like, this here, right, you can either have with this. So you can clamp it to the side of your table, and that just slides in there. Or... the base here, you can either have it... Now, don't look like that, you look like my dad. Such a look of disappointment. Oh, I can't unscrew it. Basically, you can either have it as a... Oh, no, that one stays there. What you do... Yeah, no. So this one here, I'll just unplug it. Oh, now it's not working. Show the picture. Okay, so what you do is if you have the bar in it, for the floor lamp. And then what you do for the table lamp is this here just goes into there to create the table lamp. So this is all extra for the floor lamp. But you can also move this up and down. So you unscrew this bit here. I think Jeremy's a bit stronger than he knows. There you go, there you go, there you go. So what you can do is you can have it at its full height like that, or you can slide it down like this. So you can have it at any height that you want it. But then the most important thing is, this isn't just a lamp. This is also a magnifier. Oh, I've unplugged it. It's also the magnifier. Right? There's the magnifier. 1.75 magnification. But you've got 2 different light settings. And you can swivel the top like that. And this is a very strong gooseneck here. And you can swivel the base like that so you can work on it like that. Oh, there you go. 146.99. What split pay have we got this one on then? 3-way split pay. 3-way split pay. Say this again. I've got to go to the dentist, actually. 146.99. 3-way split pay. 3 different kinds of lamp. Floor lamp, table lamp with a base, or table lamp with a clamp. Because not everybody's got enough space on the table to have it with the table lamp with the base, have they? Okay, now I've also got them black. I've not got it here. Oh, there we go. I'll just pop that down there. That down there. What's the matter? Computer's not open. Black graphics are in. It's exactly the same. The computer stopped working when it shows the picture. That's weird, isn't it? Don't show the white one. So exactly the same as that, but in black. The base is black. The base is black. The gooseneck's black. The long, thin bit is black. Around the magnifier is black. 146.99, 3-way split pay. Oh, yes. Which one? Okay, I'm going to have to unscrew it and bring it in. Task lamp. I'll just unscrew it so you can see what you're getting. Right, here you go, look. Look, here we go. This is your task lamp, right? I just need to show you this bit first of all, Jeremy. I'll just give it a quick dusting. Now, this is plugged in. This is plugged in, this lamp, right? So you get the clamp. This clamps to the side of your desk. But if you haven't got room on your desk, you can screw it to a wall, look. But look at that lovely, it's got silicone on here, and silicone on here, so it's not going to damage any of your tableware or anything like that. And look at the depth. Look at the depth it goes to. It's 119.99, 3-way split pay. Right, let me just show you around the lamp then. So, clamp it to the desk. Screw it like that at the bottom. Then, what you need to look at is this here. So, plugged in, plugged in, plugged in. So here's your control panel. So there's your switching on. It is switched on, look. Oh, hang on, I can't show you. There you go. Right, it is like a lightsaber attached, right? So let me tell you what each of these buttons are for then. So that's your on-off button. That one there is your brightness. So you've got 5 different brightnesses on here. What we'll do is in a minute, I'll take the lights down and show you. You've also got 5 different temperatures. This one here is a timer, 50-minute timer. But this one here is if you set the auto, right? So when you start working on the day, like my office is north-facing. So when you start working, you put it to the setting that you like it and everything. Then, as it goes dark outside, the sensor picks that up and it goes brighter to compensate for it dark outside. And the same in summer. If you're working on it, you start in the morning and it's a bit dull and overcast, and you've got the light, the brightness that you wanted, and then the sun comes out and it's beaming through. Or indeed, if you're working in a window where the sun comes round and goes like that, right, especially now while the sun's low, it will compensate for the... So your lighting is exactly the same every time. It has this gooseneck on here. That's the gooseneck on here, which is incredibly powerful, look. Just stays where you want it. It's a nice wide, covered in silicone. Now, the black lamp, the whole lamp is black like this. But what I need to do is, if we just turn the lights down, so that the light's on the table, and I can show you the different colours and the different brightnesses. Right, so here's your bright... Oh, I can't see the button. There you go, there's your brightnesses. Oh, hang on. No, there you go. There are your different brightnesses, and then these are your different temperatures, look. 5 different temperatures, 5 different lightnesses. Well, if you're using it as an ambient light, you might want warm light. Yeah, if you're reading, whatever, or at night time or anything like that. And also, if you're put it on the timer, you know, you might want to just a late night, you know, kind of lamp to go to sleep on. And then after 50 minutes, it switches itself off. 119.99, 3-way split pay, 39.99. It's a native lighting black wide task lamp. There it is. Yeah, I've got it in white. The reason I was telling you, look, that all of that one is black all over. The white one is a mix of white and silver. So again, you've got the lovely big clamp to hold it up with. But this time, your base here, let me move the black one out, is silver. Then you've got the white silicone, but then you've got a silver where the light is, where the sabre goes across there. There you go. That's the white one. Same price, same lamp, same specifications, but just on the white there. Just switch it on. There you go. 119.99. White wide task lamp. 119.99. Pay 39.99. Now, that picture looks like that the clamp is black, but the clamp isn't black. The clamp is white as well, just that it's in shadow, I think. Yeah. At 119.99. It's brilliant. Okay. Yeah. Let me just... small magnifier table one first. That's this one here. So you can just use this one as a normal light, because if you look, the magnifying glass is underneath there, right? But you can just switch it on and off like this as a light. Different temperatures. And then different light brightnesses. Look. Oh! But then again, let's just put it onto the bright light. Take the top off. Now, this one is 3 times magnification, which is enormous, because normal ones are only 1.75. Brilliant. If you're doing hand stitching, perfect. And now this one is plugged into the wall like a normal electric one. It's not a rechargeable one. And how much is it? $42.99, 3-way split pay. It's going to be a really good split pay. It's chameleon desk magnifier. Only in the white. I've only got that one in white. Then I've got a clip-on magnifier, which is this one here. Now, this is the one that always befuddles me. You charge it up. You charge it up there. You clip it on to the headboard or your desk or whatever like that, or an easel, and then you switch it on there. Let's just see, does this change? Oh, yeah, that gets brighter and darker, look. Look. That's just the one colourway, I'm presuming. Let me just check. Yeah, just the one colour, just the daylight, that one. And this one's 1.3 magnification. Goes from 1 centimetre to 7 centimetres, the clamp, look. Is that it? You can do it from upstairs. Oh. That's right, no. It's a strong clamp. It's not. I've got one clamp at mine, and I was always. I've got this one, but the one I've got, and I was always worried that it was going. You know, when you sometimes have a clamp and it's like that, and you see it working its way to the end of the table. Mine's never done that. $31.99. This one. Ideal Christmas present. My what one? Oh yes. Just recap the torch. Oh yeah, this is so dark by 5 o'clock now, isn't it? So Dan went home yesterday for a quick nap and he said it was dark by tomorrow, by the time he woke up. You shouldn't be going home having naps. They don't know, do they? The youth of today really have no idea. Oh, sorry, it's already switched on. Click it twice to switch the torch on. There you go, nice, strong. It's very, very powerful. And then it also turns into a desk lamp. Hannah had to take the bins out in the dark yesterday. How far do you have to take them? Oh, no, they're still digging it up. I don't work with... there was a time when I only worked with Hannah, wasn't there? I hardly ever see her anymore. And last time I saw her, they were digging up the road. So to get to Hannah's house, you have to go like through an archway. And they would dig... And that's the only way in and out, right? And they dug it all up and put barricades up. No. Okay, we're not going to go into the details in case we get somebody into trouble, but there's a car park, and when you buy your house, I'll just explain. When you buy your house, you can choose whether you buy a parking space or not. Hannah doesn't have a car, but also she said whenever she went to look at the house, anybody just parked anywhere, and she'd be furious if she paid all that money for a parking space and then came home and someone else was in it. But now apparently the leaseholder has built, or the person who has access, he owns the grassland and the parking bit next to it, built something on it. Is it tall enough for somebody to live in? Is it a bike store? Oh, I know what it's for then. $45.99. Is what, Dan? No, I can't say it live on air. Oh, electric car chargers. That would be that, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Oh, get on to your solicitor. Imagine if you built something and said, Hannah, we've built you an extension to your house. You could put your guests in there. Yeah. $45.99. 2 in 1. Fabulous. Yep. Pin cushion. You're thinking, what good's that? Well, because, are you ready, Dan? 3, 2, 1. Now, don't think this is blue. You peel that off, that's a protective layer there. It's silver underneath. Now, I can't tell you what colour you'll get because you will get one of... Have we got the picture? Oh, sorry. One of those colours. I can't tell you which one. And if you buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... If you buy 7, I can't guarantee you'll get one of each colour. It'll just be the 7 that come out the box. No, black tag deal. Jeremy? Woo! Taking it to an early bird price. Taking it to an early bird price. Well, it's lovely, isn't it? Because it's makes it like Secret Santa. Oh, have you joined up for Secret Santa? Oh. Yeah. Have you signed up for Secret Santa, Jeremy? No. No? Have you, Dan? Oh, you might be Stone Street, though, will you? Oh, blimey, so far it's me and Jess, then. I had Jess last year. And I bought her something. She doesn't know it was from me, and she's never, ever mentioned it. So I think she might have hated it. And she doesn't use it. So, $4.99. What can you buy for a £5 these days? Oh, this! I need to know who I've got then, really, don't I? I wonder when they let us know. Beautiful. Why have you got that stuck in your head? She's got that, you can leave your hat on from the stripper show. What's it called? Full Monty, thank you. Loads of you coming in. Loads of you coming in. In 30 days, the days get longer. Is it 30 days? It's about the 21st now. Hey. So it's only a month till Christmas then? No. But 25th, or what today, 21st. So we're a month and 4 days off Christmas. Hey. Oh, I've got Christmas decorations. What are you talking about? And black balloons. It's weird, isn't it? Those balloons. Look at them. Who did get the black and pink ones? Oh, we couldn't figure out where they'd gone. Okay. Yeah, because with the pink and black ones would have worked, wouldn't they, to go with our... Where is that studio? Is it, what, across there? The storeroom and in the back of the storeroom, near the sound booth. Oh, my God. What time do they go live? I might swap them over. Okay? Keep going through. Can we mention the William Morris quilts, of course? William Morris quilts, blue and gold. These were black tag deal at 8 o'clock this morning. Black tag, woo! £169 they should be. There's the blue one. $99.99 for a William Morris quilt. Measures 124 by 154 centimetres. So that's 1.5 metres by 1.25 meters, isn't it? Yes. Right, $99.99. Well, I'll text her and I can finish at the funeral. I'll need Sharpies as well. Do we have Sharpies? Oh, we have a whole department. Do you work on Hobby Maker, Dan? Do you know where they keep their Sharpies? Oh, is Jimmy in today? Yeah, new Lauren. Yeah. Oh, it's 2 Laurens. Then the one that was with us for a little while and then came to work here. Okay. Then there's the gold one. Oh, I just showed... Sorry, that was the gold one I was showing then. This is the... There's the gold one. Black tag deal. Woo! Yeah, I've got owls and werewolves and everything going on in the studios now. 169 is the way it's supposed to be. $99.99. Split pay, 3-way split pay. You can get this home for £33.33. Right, stay on there just while I have a slurp of my ginger water because I can feel my voice getting a bit hoarse. That wasn't me making that noise. Okay, lovely. Thank you. Fabric bundles. Yep. Oh, there's something going on. I think the floor is tilting. Somebody doing our black tag deal noise there. This is, oh, is this black tag? Oh, no, this isn't black tag, Dan. Oh, no. You can thank Dan for that. You can thank Dan for that. That wasn't supposed to be black tag at all. Honestly. He's like a little robot, isn't he? Black tag. Oh, press the button. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. 1999. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them there. Yes, they're on the overhead. They're all half meters, yeah? They're not fat quarters. Oh, you can see Mad shaking. Yes, please. Beige, cream, light grey, nude. Oh. So that's silver mink, and that's silver. Gorgeous. Then what? Thank you. Hannah's got into that thing where I will let you know, like, end of sentence. Yeah. They look like, are they meter pieces? No. I wouldn't call these neutrals. Are these the wrong ones? Right, they're not cool and they're not neutral. Cool, neutral. Lemon, nude and vanilla. Oh, custard creams. Then, how many did you eat? 9? Anna had 9 bourbons and a packet of crisps when she was getting. Are they free? Did you get them for free still? Did you get a cup of tea? She gave blood yesterday. No. Anyway, 11:37. Keep going through, half metre of each. 11:37. Okay, next. As in big, as in about 6 of them. Oh. Oh, not 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 13 of them, baker's dozen. Are you getting half a metre for free on this? £45 and 48 pence. You doing what, Daniel? Oh, vision. I didn't know we had so many pinks. What they're called? Go on then. Amethyst. Blush. Oh, that might be. Bright pink. Coral. Oh. Fuchsia. Imperial. Lavender. Light pink. Magenta. Pink. Pomegranate. Raspberry. Rose. That's rose there. £45 and 48 pence. Single figures now on this bundle. You're loving your bundles. £45, 48. Remember, you are saving a whole half metre on there. Excuse me. Gorgeous. I know. Oh, yeah. Well, Tree nearly went. Caviar went. Which one is it? Purple. Purple blenders. Here we go. Oh, this one's got... Well, hang on. They didn't have a discount on them, so these can't. What's the matter, Jeremy? Okay. Dad, $14.99. Nicer number, she says. Oh, look at the time. Normally, time goes fast when you're having fun, isn't it? Oh, it's because I don't work with Hannah very much, and I do miss it. No, Hannah and I used to be always on together. It was just the way it was. And now I'm on with Ben. Like the rest of this week, I'm on the whole of this week, and Ben's on every day. You're not in again this week, are you? No, Hannah. No, I'm not talking about you. Yeah, it's because she doesn't listen. Oh, no, she prefers working with the others now. Yeah, that's what I've heard. 14.99. You are a very different producer now you work with other people. Yeah. $14.99. Well, no, that you're on the producers are on a fixed rota, but it's just different to everyone else. Everyone else does 5 and 2, and don't you do 3 and 4? Yeah. Okay, moving on. Then I've got purples and blues. On the website, it just looks like they're all blue. Well, yeah. $14.99, because we have to, because we did the other one. $14.99. You need to get a life, Dan, that's what it is. Did you not go running? And how old are you? There's a lot going wrong at 26, isn't there? $14.99. Like paint Hannah's kitchen. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Right, am I doing anything else or am I moving on? Because look at the time. Okay, in 4 minutes' time, excuse me, we'll be back with Kerry from Living in Loveliness doing a Roundup show of Roundups. I'll see you in 4. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once,
Then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Now. Not only have we got Kerry back, say hello, Kerry.
Good
Oh.
afternoon. Good afternoon.
Afternoon. Oh, yeah, afternoon now.
Had to double
We've
check
got
the seconds then.
A roundup of Living in Loveliness. Every single thing will be crashed in price because we're not going to do that every time, Dan. Black tag deals, right? Now, I do need to explain that I have to leave at about 1:45 to go to a funeral, so Kerry will be taking over for the last 15 minutes. No demonstration, just chatting in this hour with gorgeous Living in Loveliness bundles, right? But every single thing will crash in price. Every single thing. So the quilt is hanging behind Kerry right now. There she is. Right, so it's called the Fleur Applique quilt. So what you get is you get all your gorgeous fabrics here. So this is for the front and the binding. What date did we do it on, please? Originally demoed 7th of July 2022. Now it should be $69.99. You get your instructions, you get your templates. I'm imagining for your petals. How do you?
Yeah, it's there.
There they are. So everything you need for the front and for the binding. There's the quilt. Oh. Can you move out of the shot just so they can get the picture of the quilt? Thank you. There you go. Right, crashing. $69.99 is where we should be. $55.99 for a whole quilt top and binding. Now, the bit that goes round, which order do I make it in? How do I start with this?
So when you're making this, you're initially, so the stem of the project is actually built into the block. Then what I did here was I did the flange onto each of the blocks that you can see here. Then we're going to put the sashing on, and once you've made your main block, so this is each of your blocks here, then you go into applique on your petals and then also the leaves on here as well.
Okay.
And in this kit you also get some lightweight interfacing. So I did a little bit of a cheat really actually with the petals, is I'm sewing those with a lightweight interfacing. When we turn those through, it just means that they can fuse to secure it.
Oh, nice. So, and you get a nice clean edge as well.
That's right. And then it's just easier then when you're sitting because it's already secured onto your fabric. There's no pinning required.
Brilliant. I might have missed it while I was looking for the next one. Is the border around each one, like the frame, is that a flange?
It is, yeah. So each of these are a flange. Well, I love this design of the fabrics with the hibiscus on there. And I just felt like it needed a little bit of something else to really make that white on white pop there.
Gorgeous. Right, so here's all your fabric. It feels a heavy bundle, this one.
A lot of fabric.
You're saving £14, remember? Beautiful fabrics, look. Oh, bumbleberry. Oh, is it all Lewis and Irene?
All Lewis and Irene.
Oh, lovely. There's your interfacing. You've not stinted on the interface. A lot of that there. And then that's white for your background,
That's
isn't it?
right,
There?
yeah.
Is there enough in there to bind it with as well?
Yes, there
Yep.
is, yeah.
Enough to bind it in as well. So all of that for $55.90. Oh, and the instructions, obviously, and the template. Saving £14. All 100% cotton, all Lewis and Irene, all designer fabrics, $55.99. Now, the other thing I need to remind you is, because we've crashed the price, at midnight they'll go back up again. So just to say, don't be thinking, oh, I'll pop in and get that in the morning or something. Because by 1 minute past midnight tonight, it's not done by a person, it's actually done by the computer. It's not like, remember in the old days when Hayley said, well, I'll do it, and then she never did, right? These literally, at the stroke of midnight, go back to their original price. Bit like Cinderella, except she didn't have a price tag. Right, so that's that one, saving £14, $55.99. Next is your tulip cushion. So is this the same thing then?
So I did the cushion after I did I did the quilt first, and then I felt like it needed a coordinating collection to go with it. So this is the cushion, and inside this pattern booklet as well, you've got a full pre-recorded tutorial.
Oh, brilliant.
So that features the tulip as well, but then you've got the nice flange on here as well. So a nice slim little flange on both the top and the bottom, and then some super cute little...
And the little bumblebee, you get the fabric for the bumblebee, and you get the... Is that
That's the interfacing.
interfacing thing. How do you stick your bumblebee down?
So the bumblebee, with this one, I just pin this one into
Okay,
place.
brilliant. So, it should be $24.99. Wait till you see this. $19.99. £19.99. So what you get for this one is you get your Lewis and Irene fabrics again. So you've got the lovely... Hibiscus, thank you. Then you've got your bumbleberry in there. Then you've got your hummingbird, who like hibiscuses. Then you've got your plain white for your background. And you've got your wadding. And you've got enough to do the back as well.
Everything in this kit. So this is a complete kit.
Complete kit. All you need is a cushion pad.
And this one comes with a pre-recorded tutorial.
And a pre-recorded tutorial, and all your instructions, and your template. Okay, while you're looking at that, I'll look for the next one. UXL 171. Yeah, got it. Brilliant, so that's that one. That's that one. Now, this is a wash bag. Very popular on pre-order, this one. Right, so what's the pattern? Whoa. Oh, I remember this one. This is lovely, this one. Remember, if you've already checked out, you pay the final low price and everything's being crashed. Everything's being crashed. $29.99 that was. $23.99. 24th of May, 2022. Right, no, look, again, you get everything in here, don't you? So you've got your fabric, your wadding, your PVC, your other fabric, your zip, your one-touch fastening, your lobster clasp, and your D-ring in there. So you get everything you need. Do I need anything else?
No, and there's a pre-recorded tutorial in here.
And there's a pre-recorded tutorial on that one as well. And your pattern pieces, and everything you need there. $23.99. Lovely, isn't it? Saving £6 on that one. £6 you're saving on that one. Okay, what is it? SVL 152. This wash bag, single figures. Oh, okay. SVL. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Jeremy, when there's SVL. I haven't got that. There's nothing else on the trolley underneath, is there?
I'll have a look.
Have a look. We haven't got that one. What is it? Let's have a look at the picture of it. It's an accessory roll. There you go. We'll show you a picture of it in a second. Should be $15.99. Remember, we're crashing all the prices in this hour. Goes to £12.79. Hang on, I'll just double check. I've definitely not got it on the table. So there you go. So what do I get in this one then, Kerry?
So this is a complete kit to make the accessory roll. It includes 2 fat quarters in there, and the fabrics that were in there were Crafty Lass fabrics. You've also got the ribbon in there, so we had that beautiful teal ribbon. And again, you've got the pattern and the full pre-recorded tutorial. So this project is perfect if you want somewhere to keep your sewing notions, or it's also really beautiful as well for children's pencils and colouring crayons. Or little mini makeup brushes is my favourite thing to use an accessory roll for.
Gorgeous. I haven't got that. Oh, hang on. FVL 152. Oh, that's what we're looking at. And there's another. Where was it? Okay. That's you. Right, okay, this is the one. This is the one that we've got in the graphics at the moment. There you go. £12.79. £12.79. Do I need anything else?
No, not for this one.
Beautiful. Love. What did you say that fabric was?
Crafty Lass fabric, these ones are.
They're gorgeous. Wadding, ribbon, everything there. Plus your instructions. No tutorial for that one.
There is a tutorial inside. In fact, can I just double check? I'm sure there is.
Of course you can.
I'm sure there is. But this is a nice project as well. This is something lovely for, you know, if you're making with children. So it's perfect for a children's project. Yeah, there's a QR code in this one.
Fantastic.
So it's got your full step-by-step instructions in there as well.
You've been busy.
Very busy.
Okay, so that's that one.
You know me, John. We don't like to sit around.
You ever make Craig do any of the videos?
No, he does all the camera work, though, and all the huffing and puffing when I don't get it right first time.
Quarter of the stock of that one is gone. Quarter of the stock of that one is gone. So FLL 131, is that what you wanted next, yeah? A wash bag in floral. Would help if I could see
I was doing some tutorials earlier in the year and I wasn't particularly well. And my daughter, Honey's very good. She helps put them all together. And she said, Mum, I think you just need to have a rest. You're getting really flustered with yourself. And as I was coming off doing that little section, I was like, I'm getting on my own nerves today. She said, you just keep having a little chat with yourself.
Oh. Right, so here's another wash bag, but in different fabric. Yes, because the brown and the blue one, I remember doing them, was more of And I don't want to say, I don't want to do gender, what's it, but more of a masculine
We
one.
did this for Father's Day, didn't
Yes,
we? We
yeah.
did it for a Father's Day, mate.
Crash in.
But we decided when we did the kits, Craig can't have one if I can't have a floral.
Saving £6 on that. Beautiful. Look at those gorgeous colours. Beautiful. Again, everything in there that you need. Tutorial, the works. Yeah, you get the vinyl and everything in there, the clear vinyl and everything in there. What's the next one we're looking for? Yeah, Jeremy must have that one. Beautiful. Keep going through. Again, you get the zip, the one-touch fastening, all the fabric, the PVC, the wadding, the instructions, everything you need in there. Kerry's got the finished sample there in the other colourway.
So the Denver wash bag, the sample that I've got here is the colours that you like, John, isn't it? So you've got your D-ring on here with your lobster clasp enclosure. Then it's quite nice because you can hang this up. So if you're using this when you go travelling, you've got that nice little hook there as well, like a little briefcase I felt when we were making this one. But in particular, I love working with the clear vinyl because on the inside of the pockets as well, obviously you'll be putting your toiletries in there. You've also got an extra layer of the clear vinyl so it washes and wipes nice and clear. You've got your little toothbrush pocket here, and then you've got your hook and loop fastening and your deeper pockets for your deodorants and such like that.
Hannah wants to know if you've got any top tips of working with
Yes, so
vinyl.
when working with vinyl, I always use a leather needle on mine.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
But also, most of the time, if I remember rightly, you always enclose the PVC or the vinyl in between two bits of fabric.
Always. So I've never done a project yet where I'm sewing directly onto the vinyl. You'll always notice that I cover the edges of mine. I don't like seeing raw edges in a project anyway, but to make it easier to sew through the vinyl and to stop it from tearing if you're punching into that with your needle too frequently, then I always use a little bit of binding on there. And I just feel that it stops movement when I'm securing it, especially a project like this, where it just gets the most out of your fabric and the most out of your kit as well.
Of course, yeah. Beautiful. Remember now there's two different colourways in there. There's the brown and blue one, which we did for Father's Day, and then the floor. Now, there's nothing to say that somebody likes brown and blue, lady likes brown and blue. It's not made for a man, but you know what I mean? We just did it because we thought a man might not want floral.
I'll tell you why we chose those colours, because Craig chose those
I remember,
It's the only kit he's participated in, but because he wanted one of these to replace his much loved and used one, so he chose the colours for this. That's why we decided.
That's on in the side graphic. Oh, we're going to put it into the main graphic now, the blue and brown one. Very, very popular. I'm not surprised. Look at the price, $23.99. How much was it, Han? No, you don't get Craig's wash bag toiletry things in there.
Had a few little weekends away, so they will have been used up now.
How much was it supposed to be, sorry? $29.99. $29.99. What number's the floral roll? Yeah, I've got that here. Okay, so what's this then? Oh, same as roll we had before, but a different colourway.
So this is the accessory roll as well, which again is perfect for your makeup brushes, for your pencil crayons, or for your sewing notions. And again, the fabrics that feature in here are from the Crafty Lab.
Oh, I love those. We had that one in the one earlier, didn't we?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful. We're dropping the price. £12.79. £12.79. Now, if you think about it, Kerry's instructions are $9.99. So you're actually getting everything else for like £3 or less than £3. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. Very, very popular, the roll, accessory roll. Really good for gifting, isn't it? For £12.79. Beautiful.
I'm really passionate about encouraging children to sew.
Right.
This is the perfect project, really, because the tutorial's there. So even if you don't sew and you want to get something for a child, this is perfect because they do like watching their tutorials.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well,
They
it's
love-
part of life now. There's a novelty for us, wasn't it? But not for now. It's part of life, isn't
If
it?
I'm having a moment and can't do something, my youngest chase, I go, shall I just get you a tutorial,
Yeah,
Mum?
I just look it up on YouTube. Right, wildflower brooch now. What? Does Jeremy know what's next? Okay, have you found it? Right, here we go. Wildflower brooch. Oh, I did not. They get lippy. These people on floor, there was a time when they had a bit of respect for their elders.
Keeping you on your toes, John.
Keeps me on my toes. $12.99, this one. It should be in what? Red. Yeah, bumbleberry. You get everything in there. You get everything. You get the felt for the background. You get the button for the middle. You get the brooch back mounting. You get the fabric. And you get the instructions. £10.39. Is this all red? Does that make a poppy?
It makes it. It's all red, yeah.
Yeah. It should be $12.99. £10.39. £10.39. Well, I say poppy. It could be a Christmas brooch, couldn't it?
It is. Perfect time for a little
as well.
Christmas brooch.
Bumbleberry fabric there. Lewis and Irene Bumbleberry. Gorgeous. Now I've got a messenger bag. Is that what you've got there? Right, let's have a look at Kerry's. Before I show you the kit, look at Kerry with the messenger bag there. There you go. On to you, Kerry.
This bag we've had on recently, actually, but in a different colourway with the cork in there. So recently I made this up as a demonstration, and it had bosal foam, so it had lots of structure. This particular kit has batting in here, so it's a nice, soft bag. So you've got your two exterior pockets, one on the front and one on the back. And then on the interior part of the bag, it's a nice little bit of ribbon in there, which is a nice extra. It's always nice when you find something inside your bag. And then we've got your two coordinating pockets in there. So they stand proud using the same fabrics. And to complete this, you've then got your magnetic clasp.
Do I have to buy that separately?
No, that's all included in your pattern. So everything is in there, including your batting for this kit as well.
Okay, yours will have a... Did these come from us or from you?
This from you.
Okay, yours will have a magnetic clasp in it. I'll let Joe know that wasn't got it in. Right, so the Alexi bag. Now, how much are we saving? £10. £10 saving. This one's meant to have a magnetic clasp, but you can just write a little note on it.
Yes.
Thank you. Oh, head out of shop. $39.99, saving £10.
Then these are lovely Riley Blake.
Yeah, it's gorgeous Riley Blake fabric there, isn't it? Keep going through now. This is the original. These are lovely fabrics, aren't they?
Gorgeous,
really,
aren't
really
they?
beautiful fabrics. And you've not stinted. There's quite a lot of fabric in here, isn't there?
There's lots. So you've got 2.5 metres in there, one for your exterior and interior part of your
Yeah.
bag. So lots to play with.
Instructions. What's the white for? Is that the lining?
The white's the lining on the interior.
But that's too posh for lining.
No. It's beautiful, though. I can't ever bring myself to just work with plain.
No, and then you've got your
more
wadding
next
as
year.
well.
But
So-
I like a splash colour or...
Oh, yeah. Now, did you say that you can make this with bosal if you wanted to?
You can make it with bosal, and we've recently done this with cork and bosal.
Right.
But you just get a softer finish, obviously, using your batter.
But I'm just thinking, to get the wadding in it anyway, but if
Yeah.
you've got bosal at home and they wanted a sturdier
Yes.
bag, they could make the whole thing. Now, is there a
Absolutely.
video tutorial of this one?
There isn't a video
Oh.
tutorial of this one, I'm afraid.
Oh.
It's an older pattern. We're revisiting them. We're getting round
Yeah.
to it, John.
What
it's
date?
on the to-do list.
So we haven't got enough to do. Original date? 15th of November 2020. 3 years ago.
God.
I'd only just started working here then.
Me too.
That's brilliant. £39.99, £10 saving. £10 saving. Oh, now, I was talking about this next thing. I wonder which colourway it is, because I've got my... Is it AML 118? Yeah. I've got my uppy downy light in the middle of my wreath of these, but I've got the Easter colourway.
That's right.
And this one here is the red colourway, this one. Pokey tool.
You've remembered the name.
Yeah, pokey tool.
Normally that's one of the words that pops up out of John's dictionary.
Yeah,
when you talk
don't know what it is. I don't know what I call it normally. Ribbon, Lots of red fabric. What you do is you cut loads of squares using your pinking shears or your normal shears, and then you take the end of this and you push them through. If you want them to stay, put a little dab of glue on the end of each one. Here's me doing your job. Right? And so what I do is when it fills out with fabric, you see, it's really, really quite thick and luscious. And then I get my uppy-downy light, and that sits in there like that, and it looks beautiful. As I say, I've got the East. I think mine's either Easter or spring. It's like the pink and lilac and yellow.
Yeah,
isn't
you
it?
had the Easter one.
Should be $19.99. $15.99 this one. Never been that price before. Right, hang on. So what have you got an extra bit in your picture? No, there's a button, and then what's the bit of ribbon? I've got the skinny ribbon. That shouldn't be in the picture. That shouldn't be in the picture. Is that you, Dan? This is what it looked like when it's finished?
So in your kits, you'll have the ribbon there to hang.
Yeah, you don't need the button. Oh, no, because that ribbon there is for the one for hanging it up with, isn't it? Yeah. Don't know what that was all about then. $15.99. That's good. And it'll look gorgeous. Again, fabulous for Christmas. Doesn't have to be a poppy. Doesn't have to be remembrance. Christmas wreath in the table. It'll look lovely, wouldn't it? Right, keep going through for that. Oops. Now, thanks, Kerry. What colour's this one? Ooh. 129, yeah? 129. Oh, nice. Halloween colours in this one. So you've got your black, your orange, and your pear purple. It should be $24.99. So there's your pokey tool. Oh, that's a different one.
It's a special one.
Special one. The pokey tool could be any colour, or it could be wooden, or it could be plastic. It's random. So you get the wreath, the ribbon, the pokey tool, the instructions. Oh, there it is finished. There it is finished. That's lovely. I love those colours. The thing is, again, it doesn't have to just be Halloween, does it, those colours? It's just autumnal and beautiful.
We've done this so frequently as workshops, and we used to have the most random colours sent to us, but they all look spectacular.
Oh, yeah.
You just can't go wrong with them.
Beautiful. £12.24. Should be $24.99. Today's price... Oh, hang on, I can't take it yet. $19.99. Lucky Star quilt kit next, please, Jeremy. Oh, there's two. So I've got... Oh, blimey, that's heavy. I've got LIL 49, the first one. Oh, you've got this on your table.
No, I haven't got that sample with me.
Oh, OK. I thought that was on your table. OK, so what date do we do this, please? Oh, sorry. The 17th of the... You know what you said? 17th of the elf. We all heard it. She's denying it, but we all heard it. 17th of the 8th August this year. Last year, right, brilliant. So, double lucky star, I've got it in two different colourways. I've got it in this colourway to start with. Oh, nice. Now, we had that fabric in just pink earlier, didn't we? This is gorgeous. Now, I can't tell you how heavy this is. It's a real heavy bundle of fabric, this. £38 coming off that price tag. Oh, isn't it lovely? So, again, you get all that fabric. There's loads of fabric in there. Then you also get your instructions. The instructions are very, very, very thorough, as per usual. No tutorial on this one.
Not finished.
No tutorial on this one. How do those blocks work, then? If I hold that there, where's the block? Just trying to work it out.
Each double star is a block there. So you've got alternating. So you've got a lime green one.
Yeah.
One of the blocks. And then the centre one there on the top row, the blue, that's your second block.
And the block finishes there, does it?
That's right, yeah.
And then that bit there.
So you've got 9 blocks altogether.
Oh, I can see it now. I can see it now. Brilliant, isn't it? £151.99, you're saving, what do you say, £38? Saving £38 on that one. Exclusive to Sewing Street, not available anywhere else. Gorgeous. Beautiful, that's really lovely. Right, I've got that same quilt in a different colourway. Autumn Star, this one's called. Oh, they're lovely colours, aren't they?
Hannah's Room, that fabric range.
Hannah's Ruin, did you say?
Hannah's Room.
Oh, Hannah's Room. £189.99? Nope. Taking £38 off. £151.99. They're lovely, those colours, aren't they?
They're spectacular, aren't they? It's the right time of year for those. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm always drawn to brights, but...
Yes, oh, me too.
I'm
me too.
all for brights, but it is the right time of year for this combination.
Beautiful, £151.99. It's the double Lucky Star quilt in Autumn Star. Again, exclusive to Sewing Street. Hello, you lovely player, says Teresa. It's been a bit of a day so far. Only just managed to pop on to say hello. Lots of beautiful designs, Kerry. Oh, big savings as well, look. £38, saving £38 on that one. Remember, these are only till midnight. Only till midnight. Oh, I've got two more quilt kits, Crowned with Love. Oh, I remember that one. Hang on, let me pass that one over to Kerry. Thank you. Right, which one first? Okay, so I've got GDL 108. Oh, I think I launched this one with you, didn't I? Beautiful. Look at these fabrics. Liberté, Liberté, and Liberté.
Love the spearmint in this one.
Right, ready? Liberty, going down in price. £149.99 is where we should be. £30. £30 off that one. They're lovely, aren't they? There's the pattern. We haven't got this one here, have we? No. So you've got stars, but then you've got the lovely heart block in the middle. Can you come down on that at all, Dan? Please, sorry. Look, so you've got the heart. Now, how do we make the heart?
So to do the heart's nice and easy, actually. So you're taking just some oblongs, if you think about your oblongs, and then at the top left, you're going to attach two little squares on the top left oblong and a square to the bottom right. And what's quite nice about this is the 1-inch squares that we use in there to create that heart. You can trim it away, but I tend to sort of leave that in so it's nice and secure.
So we're snowballing, do we sew it on and fold it back?
Right, yeah. And then you repeat the same on the opposite side to create that heart. And this design actually was originally done for the Jubilee.
I was going to say, I thought it was
yeah, in silvers and lilacs. And it was designed, crowned with love for the Jubilee.
Yeah, but then these colours are going to look gorgeous, aren't they?
But then I felt like I needed my twist.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
All the fabulous brights.
Now, in the pattern, can we make our own mind up what colour goes where, or do you colours?
No, it is specifically allocated to those colours. And if you have a look on the back and just double check your fabric, so what's allocated to the
I see, yeah, because these will be allocated for the silver and lilac one for the Queen, wasn't it? So you know that you've got 2 metres of one, half metre another, metre and 3/4 of another. So you measure your fabrics.
So your main one in this particular bundle is the spearmint, that top green.
That one?
There. Yeah.
Gorgeous. So that's the one that's in all these big squares and triangles there. Look beautiful, won't it? And you're saving £30 on a Liberty quilt. Now, remember, the savings only till midnight or until stocks last. What's that for there, then?
There's an extra piece. We just put a little bit extra in there.
Oh, OK, lovely.
It's quite tight.
Yeah, beautiful. And all your instructions. OK, the wash bags we did, both colourways are about to sell out. And that, I forgot to say that was on Split Pay. Look, sorry, I missed that completely. Too busy taking £30 off. Split Pay $39.99. Oh, you're on that. Loads in baskets for that one. Now we've got that quilt in a different colourway now.
In the original colourway.
Sorry, did I say? Oh, this is the original one. Oh, I love this. Now, the thing is, it was done, crash. It was done in the Jubilee colours, but that doesn't make it. It's not like, hasn't got Queen Elizabeth, whatever, has it? It's just the colours. So you've got your Wiltshire Shadow there in the silver. You've got your Wiltshire... Oh, no, that's not Wiltshire Shadow, is it? That's another one in the white. Then you've got... so I'm going to see... Is that Emily?
Emily Bell.
Emily Bell, that one. Then you've got Wiltshire Shadow and you've got Emily Bell. Is that one Emily Bell as well, yeah? Yeah, beautiful. I remember doing this. It's gorgeous. What date did we do it on? Sorry. 22nd of March, 2022. And you're saving £30. £30 off. 3 left. That's it. There will be no more. There'll be no more made, will there? There'll be no more kits made. Hi, Kerry and John. Loving the show. Currently sat in front of the fire on our narrow boat. Warm and cosy from Tracy Perks. Ooh.
How lovely and cosy.
I know. As long as you're not getting seasick. And you go through those locks. Anyway, look at those gorgeous colours. You've got the silver and the lilac and the amethyst. And it's just beautiful, isn't it? I remember when we made this one, we got this one of those that we got sold out, got sold out.
We couldn't keep up, could we? Kept me busy that week, John.
Yes, exactly. So I've only got 3 left, did you say? 2 now. 2 now. Be careful, be careful.
Sitting in front of the fire sounds wonderful, doesn't it, actually? I'm still dressed for summer. I'm always ready for summer.
No, exactly.
But cozying up for the winter in front of the fire, it seems very romantic.
People say this to me, and then I go, oh, that'd be lovely. And then I was like, would it be lovely? Would I like sitting down doing nothing?
No, I'm not, no.
Oh, sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out.
I try really hard to do nothing. We took a few days off, and then I sit there and I find things to do.
Yeah.
I'm not very good at doing nothing.
There you go. Bauble. Now, this is somewhere in the building. We know that. That's the one in the Sewing Street colours. Totally and utterly exclusive. We will not be making any more of these. No,
Can I do it?
No scissors on this side of the set, are there? Never mind. My nails. I cut my nails last night, so I haven't got a nail to slice through it.
I'll do that.
So now, I know we're used to making baubles with you, but we normally start off in the centre, because this is like a log cabin, isn't it?
This is a log cabin, yeah.
Normally start off in the centre with folded fabrics. Is this the same technique?
So it's a completely different technique. Actually. You are and a different technique to cut. So if you remember, I said I wasn't cutting anymore.
Yeah.
But you've got lots of different sizes in here. So be mindful if you are treating yourself to one of these that are perfect. Actually, this was designed so your Sewing Street pins could go into the centre of that little square. They're a nice way to display.
Oh, lovely.
But each of the pieces are a different size. So it's important when you get them out, separate them down and allocate them to the side. And it comes together very quickly, actually.
Loads of these are checked out. Do not worry. You will pay the final price. £10.99. £10.99. Now, what date do we do this one on? Sorry. There's a tutorial for this one as well. 21st of February this year. Beautiful, gorgeous colours, and they're all cut for us already.
They're all cut to size, and it was to celebrate the birthday of Sewing Street, which can't be far off again now.
When is the birthday? February, is it?
Yeah.
I think it's... Oh, I can't remember when I wasn't here, you see, when it launched. Was it on Valentine's Day it launched, or something like that? Oh, and they moved. I can't remember anyway. I wasn't here. Anyway, £10.99 that one. We will not be getting any more, and the reason Kerry's not cutting them is because you have to cut so many. It's not like cut 500 squares at 2 inches. It's cut so many at this, so many at this, so many at this. They've all been done specially.
You know why, John? I have to concentrate, whereas the other baubles, I can watch a film and cut.
I thought Craig did all the cutting.
No, Craig doesn't do any cutting.
Beautiful. Right,
Gives me
okay.
that scared look if I say, would you mind cutting? He just looks at me as if to say, are you sure?
Oh. Right, okay, so that's the bauble. Next. Is that HMDL116?
Done.
Oh, we got this one. Look at Kerry's table. Right, it's the Liberty quilt. Look, it's on that table now. That's you, Dan. Oh. Right, we're going lower. £70 it was. £70, 69.99. We're going lower. This is the actual one, isn't it? This is the actual one. 55.99. 50. Right, how big is it? 42 by 42 inches square. So there's your bundle, which I can show you now. 1, 2, 3. There must be. Oh, there they are. There they are. Oh yeah, flying in for this one. Flying in for this one. Beautiful. Look. £14 saving on this one.
Spectacular, isn't it?
There's loads. There's loads of fabric in here. Look. I was thinking, oh, there's only 3 fabrics, but they're all folded up within each other. Plus your instructions. Straw flower. What's that? Is that block? Is that straw flower block then?
Yeah.
And it's huge, isn't it?
Yeah.
No tutorial on this one?
Not for this one. Lots of diagrams.
Can you just hold it up for us
can.
again? Do you mind? Sorry. Yeah, if you stand away, that's it. Perfect, like that. Hang on. There you go. Oh, she's not quite tall enough, is she?
So tiptoe.
Beautiful. £55.99. You're saving £14.
I feel like I should have done that trick, then disappeared.
Yeah. The only colourway we've got this one in. That's beautiful. Cosmos Field there. 12 left, 12 left. Never be made again.
Do you feel like me when you look at them, you just have to take a moment to just...
Oh, yes.
Which is your favourite?
Yeah, exactly. Definitely.
And revisit them, because you have all of the Liberty fabrics.
Yeah. Oh, and I've got too many Liberty fabrics in my cupboard and I've never touched them, which is silly, really, because I should...
But they make you happy?
Well, yeah, but except the cupboard's shut most of the time, so I'm not happy most of the time.
It's not a glass cupboard, so you can admire them?
No, it's... well, actually, I tell you what I'm doing. At the moment, doing a great big Indian wardrobe in my office upstairs. And during lockdown, I moved my office from the little room downstairs to the big bedroom upstairs and made the little room downstairs into a bedroom because I thought... I've still got my 4 bedrooms then. And then I thought, nobody ever used it apart from the cat. So I've got this one room and it becomes a dumping ground. So if I've got anything, I think, oh, just put that in there for now. So the bed's going down because it's got a great big Indian 4-poster bed, turn of the century 4-poster bed in it. That's going. And I'm buying a dresser with glass doors for all my fabric to go in and all the things everybody's made for me, you know, all my teddy bears and things like that. So they'll all be in that room sort of thing. And that's where the sewing machine will be and everything.
Just so you have a chance to look
at
them.
Then you'll
it's
see.
a shame they're
they're shut in a cupboard with a big sari over the front of them. So the sari looks gorgeous, but you can't see anything. Still haven't finished mine, Kerry, says Teresa. My friend gave me a label that says this took too long. What are you making, Teresa? Which one were you making?
Teresa's making, if it's Teresa who I believe it is, she's making the Crowned with Love in the Purple Violet.
Brilliant.
And every now and then I get a lovely little picture to say I've made another block. I think the last one was 5, if I'm right.
Oh, OK, so it's a work in progress.
I've got lots of those projects, so it's not just yourself, Teresa.
Thank you. Oh, right, that quilt kit, so many people in baskets. Check out, check out, check out. It's going to go. It's going to go. Please be careful. Also, I don't know why we're doing this. Well, it's a black tag deal. Black tag deal. What number's that? Yep. Got it. Oh, yeah, you've got plenty to... So I've got to go in a couple of minutes, you see, so Kerry's got a lot to get on with after I get out. You're nervous? You're not nervous, are you? You'll be fine.
I feel like I have very important shoes to fill.
Oh.
I did say to Craig on the break, and he went, well, you never stop talking. I don't know why it's going to be difficult for you.
Did you punch him?
Well, he's too far away, but he's definitely owed one, isn't he?
Yeah, definitely. Right. Christmas. Christmas, Christmas, Christmas. So what have I got here? So this is bunting, beautiful bunting, Christmas bunting. You get your bias binding for your tape. And then you get all of those, and I'm presuming this will have a...
You've got your
template there.
And you can make 5 metres from that.
Make 5 metres up. Now, is that 5 metres of double-sided bunting or 5 metres of single-sided?
5 metres of double-sided, and the space between, you will have space in between and all the measurements.
Well, no, I'm just thinking, because what you could do is if you've got just a plain fabric at home, you could use all your lovely fabrics as the fronts. You'd need more of this, obviously, but you could have all your fabrics as that, and then you play. If it's going on a wall, you don't. The nice fabric doesn't.
I struggle to put plains and hide things. I always want to put nice ones in. However, when I do my own thing, I'd definitely take that advice.
Yep. There you go. Oh. How much is that then? £12.79. £12.79. Beautiful. For 5 metres, at least 5 metres of bunting in there. I don't know what that came in. Does that come in a box? I'll give it to Kerry anyway. Thank you. What number's next? You can switch me off, Hannah.
So this is the Quinn wallet.
Okay, Mal 116.
And it comes with a full pre-recorded tutorial.
Hannah, you switched this off, my love. I've got 116, yeah. How'd you open that box? Come on, I've got 2 minutes.
The pressure.
Oh, you found it? I couldn't find it. Thank you. Right, what's this then? Oh.
So this is the Quinn wallet. Again, we made
this matches the wash bag.
Matches the wash bag, absolutely. You've got a full pre-recorded tutorial in here, and it's a complete kit, including your heavyweight interfacing, your zipper, and your 3 fabrics to make the Quinn wallet as well. You should have a little hook and loop dot as well.
Crash in. £13.59. From $16.99, $13.59. Oh, yeah, there it is.
It is.
I found the piece of one-touch plastic.
You know, when I was going to cross my fingers and hope things worked, that's what I was saying. There should be.
Yeah, it's there. It's there, definitely.
Made my day. I was right. I remembered right.
So that's the Quinn wallet, £13.59. Right, I'm going to say goodbye now because I've got to go to a funeral. But Kerry's going to take you through the rest of the goodies here. So be nice to her. Don't shout at her, Hannah. And she'll do the menu for you later. But I will see you tomorrow morning, OK? I'm just going to walk out like this. Oh, no, we're doing Black Tag Friday deals. Oh. There we go. Right, we can swap places now, Kerry.
Oh, do you want me to come there?
Oh, yeah, here.
Yeah.
Take
Bye
care.
for now, John.
Oh, OK, so you stay where you are, Kerry. Stay where you are.
I was too busy having a little cuddle and a kiss with John then. So I've got the wallet, and this is a Liberty one. So this is GKL, that's right. You're very welcome. So this kit is going from $16.99 to $13.59. And again, in this kit, you've got everything you need to make the Quinn wallet in the Liberty prints. And then we've selected this beautiful vibrant yellow in there to complement the fabrics that you've got here. So again, you've got the heavyweight interfacing, you've got those 2 beautiful Liberties, and then your lining fabric, which is the yellow. You've also got that really beautiful yellow zip as well, which is really going to make those fabrics pop. And then you've got your little hook and loop dot. This particular kit as well features a full pre-recorded tutorial taking you through your zip installation and your binding on the wallets as well, and all of your pockets in there as well. So the next kit that we have, so this is one of the patterns that feature in our fabulously fastback quarter fun sewing series. And in this particular kit, you've got 4 fat quarters. So we've got these gorgeous brights here, perfect for adding a little splash of fabric into the kitchen. And from this kit, from your 4 fat quarters, now you will need a little more for the lining of your projects, but you've got these really beautiful, vibrant colours, and you can make the 3 projects. So this kit was $29.99, and it's crashing all the way down to $23.99. So inside your kit, you're going to receive the 4 fat quarters. That's right, so you get the full-size templates. There isn't a tutorial in this one, but you've got lots of step-by-step instructions, and each of the patterns features that lovely Dresden design as well. So you'll be able to make your tea cosy. Then you've got your oven gloves, again, which feature your Dresden on the top and the bottom of your oven gloves. And then finally, you've got your little pot mat as well. So up next, we have a storage basket. So this is a complete kit. From this kit, you'll be able to make one of these little storage baskets. It's a lovely medium-sized storage basket. When we put this together, it certainly was for the green-fingered members amongst us, which is definitely not me. I try every year, but it's definitely not me. And in this fabric, you've got these gorgeous prints in here. So perfect little storage to stash your seeds in there. So the first fabric you've got in here features these beautiful, the greenhouse. You've got all of the plants on there. And then you've got that gorgeous complementary fabric, which is perfect for your lining. It also has your batting in here, so another great kit, another great complete kit. So this was $11.99. So it is only available in this kit. It was never available on the fabric on its own. It is only just available in this kit. And again, you've got your step-by-step instructions for this pattern. And it's a nice, easy, beginner-friendly pattern as well. So if we just pop back and have a little look at the tulip quilt, so that's the one just behind me. So originally this kit was $59.99. You've got your tulips that feature on there. You've got that really super easy applique on there as well. You've got some really easy piece, and it features So we're back again. So looking at the tulip quilt that's featuring behind me there, as we were saying, it features that really nice, easy applique. You've got everything in you need in this kit to create the top quilt and also your binding as well. It was originally $59.99 and it has dropped down now in the Black Friday sale to, it was $69.99. That writing's very small there. And it's dropped down now to $55.99. So in this range, because we love the quilt so much, we also created the cushion to complement the quilt, and I thoroughly enjoyed making this. You've got smaller pieces on here, a lovely little tulip, and I just felt when we did this design it needed that little bee on there. So there's lots of different techniques in here. We've got the flange binding featuring inside as well, the patchwork, and again this has now dropped from right down to $19.99. So it's perfect for, you know, there's quite a lot of things, including your patchwork here. We've got your flange binding. There's free motion on here as well. So this is all. You do receive a tutorial, so a pre-recorded tutorial there, looking at each of the steps, including your envelope back as well. So it's perfect if you just want to have a little bit of a play with something that has your applique and your free motion in there as well. So this is the most popular, the straw flower quilt that we've got here. It's always a popular design for us, actually. So nice and easy. It's featuring really simple half square triangles. The centre part of your half square triangles as well are really making those fabrics pop. Great stash buster as well. And also, of course, you've got it featuring your Liberty there. So perfect if you want to build your stash and make yourself a beautiful Liberty quilt. So you are saving £14 on this kit. It was originally $69.99 and it's down to $55.99. All Liberty prints featuring in here. Not only have you got enough fabric for the top, you've also got enough as well for that binding on the side there as well. So this is one of the most popular kits that we've got today. Carry on checking out. There's lots in baskets. Thank you so much to everybody who's joined us today and checked out. And we hope you, of course, enjoy your kits. So anything that we haven't had chance to have a little look at today, Hannah's going to continue crashing those prices, and you can find all of those on the website. So here's the menu for tomorrow. We've got embroidered Percys with Alice and Marion. We've then got So we've got the Edie coat with Jules Fallon at 9 o'clock. We've then got Alice and Marion back at 10 a.m. tomorrow with a trio of totes. Then we've got Jules Fallon with dressmaking at 11 a.m. And we'll be finishing the day with overlockers at 12 o'clock. Thank you ever so much for joining us today. You have got John back to look after you tomorrow, and I look forward to seeing you again on our next show on the 1st of December.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, Then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.